relationship can be mended eventually.
Into what? As far as
I don't know.
to hang out and fucking, go see a movie or something? I mean,
Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Just to be cordial. Just because, like,
yeah, we can be cordial. I have no problem with you, brother.
yeah.
I have no problem with you, brother. We are in the fucking fight business, man.
Yeah.
Lots of mean things are said, and shit flies back and forth. Obviously, listen, if I didn't like your brother, I'd say I can't stand your fucking brother, and I wouldn't be shy about it. Like many other people in the business, but I do not hate your brother. It's just I don't.
I appreciate you for. You've always been very kind to me.
Yeah. Well, you know why? Because you're a very fucking normal person. You're normal, and you do your thing. You don't talk a lot of shit.
Oh, sure.
I try to be. At least, well, not when I'm cutting promos. I could be pretty disrespectful.
You're in the fight business too.
Yeah.
Good to see
You
you.
can't look at, you can't be overly sensitive when you're in this business. You can't.
This is true.
We're slightly sensitive.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you've mastered that.
Yeah, I just don't give a fuck. I'll be sitting right at a press conference with a guy who everybody's entitled to
You've
their
been still celebrating the boys' return home.
I mean, we've proven it with many guys. I don't have to like, and I don't like some of the guys fight here, and they don't have to like me for us to do business. At the end of the day, it's just business. You're coming in, you're fighting. I say it all the time. This isn't fucking tennis. This isn't Microsoft. This is the fight business, man. And sometimes it gets mad.
Take some
So
knee.
you don't watch the U.S. Open?
I watch some of it.
You like Carlos Alvarez?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no. I didn't see it. I didn't see that game, but I saw the aftermath on social.
It's good. He won. I'll tell you a crazy story afterwards. Crazy shit. Anyways, okay. I wanted to ask you, is Conor coming back?
So, Conor says he's coming back. He's in the pool. He's doing his thing. There's all kinds of footage of him training. He wants to fight on this White House card. We'll see. I mean, we won't start building that card till February.
That's a big card.
And then when's the election?
Okay, I went to that girl's session. See.
Polling is saying that he's going to win by landslide. Polling saying he's going to stop the election. So they're doing everything they can to try to keep him on.
These motherfuckers are drunk as skunks. From the ninja to that blonde head boy girl.
Everybody was telling me, don't do this, he's never going to win. I'm not doing it whether he's going to win or not. He's my friend, and he asked me to speak. So Trump was always really good to me, and he's still really good to me. I've had a great relationship with this guy for like 25 years. And yeah.
I mean, the fact that you have had that relationship with the President of the United States puts you in a
Let's give this boy a bit of space.
I get to
Good to have you back,
see the
Jack.
wife.
We missed you.
Do some cool shit.
Thanks.
Many times, and that.
Me and you should go get some drinks in Saint Denis sometime. Come on. It was one bad night. Happy, Miss Grimshaw?
Very well done, Arthur.
Well, let's have some fun.
No, just give Offer a kiss. He's the man.
How are you, man? Miss Catskill. gente. Ahora verán los cabrones. Ay, ya se secó el jacalito.
Well, I should get back to it.
Okay.
Tahiti, dear boy. Tahiti. If you say so. Mangoes, mangoes, paradise, unspoiled paradise. Yeah, I hope so.
Okay.
Okay, fella.
Welcome to K100 with Conan and Disco.
I said the bitch need to talk to me.
Iranian tobacco
I
later.
did.
We're not chopping it up on Believe. In this week's main show episode, two favorites of the audience return, Hugo Savinovich and Ben Hamid. In the Lucha Libre segment with Hugo, he's going to discuss Andrade and WWE, Penta, Phoenix, MJF.
Hope this ain't a waste of my time.
Ben Hamid will be here to review the WWE show.
Motherfuckers ain't got nothing left. I seen shit in yellow.
TV ratings, social media numbers, and rights fees. And in the listener mail,
Guess I can go bounty hunting.
on Jay Fargo, Bart Barr, Charlie Kirk, Tijuana, and how to build a character in life. Our guests plus thoughts on Jimmy Kimmel, and so much more. Now, without further delay, let's hand it off to the master of the verbal gems, Conan. Yo, we're back with episode 481. We're the shout out.
Yeah.
Western Ontario, Concussive Care, London, Ontario, Canada. 306 Active, Apparel, Yorktown, Saskatchewan, Canada. Vampire Squid, Winnipeg, Canada. And Dre are originally from Summer City, now Vancouver.
How they gonna put the shit back on?
From the 101st Battalion, Hartford, Connecticut. Salute, my friend. Donald Hefner, Washington, D.C. Young PJ.
Okay, y'all said that last time. Don't be wasting it.
Billy, Danico, from Nashville, Tennessee, Michael Beltran, Dallas, Jay Ito, Rhode Island. Houston is Cousin Edgar, who we refers to as Edgar, regarding from Texas, Field County, 2 4 points. St. Lucie, Florida, Ryan, Florida, Bamer, James, Ellie, Herman, Valentino, Connecticut, R.D., Charlotte, Tony, or no, R.D., Arlington, Tennessee. In response to Counterspell, Boricua, Diablo, originally from Brooklyn, raised in Tucson, Arizona. So those are the people that are listening to us internationally and nationally. Thank you for spreading the word to friend or foe.
All met the friends.
Thanks to your patronage. Here's a YouTube Nadar. I got a fish lunch, Oriel's, 90-day seance, Eat 'em, Negrolo, AIX, Torchy Films, Wrestling with the Bros, and subscriber count.
I see what Mary wants first.
3.
Because after all, ladies first.
He's recommending Spinal Tap. Boy, Hughley. He says,
Put
people
some
saying
seats just
it's
later
the
for
first
it.
one, but they're fucking idiots. Go see it stoned, it's good. I saw it, I wasn't stoned, I didn't think it was that good. And then, for some reason, he wanted me to see Detox Feeling just because it shows Zoe Kravitz's ass and breast. That's not a reason for me to see a movie. So, here you go, my friend. Let me see what else. I actually saw, what's this movie? The Disaster Artist, about the worst movie ever made, which is called The Room. It was kind of funny, nothing over the top, but it was alright. I saw funny people with Eminem. I thought Eminem was great in this. I think you sent me that, Joe.
Whatever. I don't feel like dealing with it. Let me talk to this Mary woman.
Seth Rogen and the other chubby, I forgot his fucking name. The guy that was at Moneyball and Wolf of Wall Street. I forgot his name. They were in it too. They were kind of funny, nothing outrageous. Lisa wasn't bad. Still haven't heard from anybody that's seen Steve Martin's Leap of Faith. I'd like to get some feedback on that. Where's that
Hi,
shirt you
Arthur.
got? You might like it.
Hello, Mary Beth.
How are you, Arthur?
Fine. How are you?
Well, I'm well, I think. It's been quite a run we've had, but we're still alive.
So, no regrets?
Regrets for what?
Well, for joining this band of maniacs.
If you're a girl without means in this world, life is very scary. You boys cared for me before no one cared for me. Well, life weren't very nice, Arthur. Not after Mama got typhoid, and that was a long time ago.
Sure.
What about you? I heard you ran into that Mary girl.
Yep.
And?
Got me thinking how that all ended. Long time ago now.
What happened?
Well, she didn't love me enough, I guess. I wouldn't change.
Huh. Well, she was a fool then, Arthur.
Well, she put a lot of good years in on an outlaw. She definitely was a fool.
In these books, life seems so simple, but in reality, I can't make head nor tail of it.
Mr. Morgan! Mr. Morgan, we have a problem. A real problem. It's Tilly.
What?
She's been taken by them Foreman brothers she used to run with. Come along!
Foreman brothers? What are they doing here?
Well, I don't know what they've been doing here, but I can tell you what they're going to be doing here. Dying.
Sure. Do we need more guns?
You and I can handle this, Arthur.
Where are we heading?
I'll tell you on the way. Just get going. All right, head for Rhodes, and quick.
She's in the road?
No, she's at a place called Bradley's house, just west of there.
How do you know?
When we first got here, she told me she was worried that our camp was near a safe house that gang she ran with used from time to time.
And you told Dutch?
No, she spoke to me in confidence. I suppose I didn't think it would be a problem.
Now it is.
Oh, yes.
What do they want with her anyway? I think I saw one of the foremans hassling her and Valentine.
Yes, they probably followed us down here. You don't know what happened? She killed one of them, for good reason, but clearly they don't see it that way.
Tilly?
Yes. Young Tilly Jackson isn't as sweet and innocent as you might think. But like I say, she was defending herself. She fled and fell in with us right after that. I just hope we can get to her in time.
That's not too far.
If they touched a single hair on that girl's head, I will eviscerate the sons of bitches.
See? You do care, Miss Grimshaw.
Of course I care. About all of you fools. Some just require a firmer hand than others. You especially.
Thank you.
I swear half of you would just rot in your own filth if nobody kept you in check. Anyway, talking to folks disappearing. Have you seen that boy Kieran since the party with Jack? Okay, I think that's the place up ahead.
I think there's a guard.
I'll deal with them. Kind sir, we're lost and in need of some help. Oh, I see that kindly face of yours, and I know for the right amusement, a gentleman such as yourself could be mighty.
Hi, big heart, smiling face with smiling eyes, peanut.
Hey, babe.
I'm trying to say, in my clumsy and inelegant manner, is that...
Now get out of here.
Oh, now you keep saying that. You don't mean nothing by
I
it.
said,
You said your last word. Well, what are you waiting for? Get in there and find our girl.
what the hell? What the hell?
I would say that this is really funny. Instead of giving me to cynicism and division, let's move forward with the confidence and optimism and unity that define us as people. Trump has said stuff like that too. He said that he said a lot of the business means. Okay. Come on.
It's okay, Miss Tilly. Now, let's get you out of here.
There was...
It don't matter what you thought. It's okay. Now, let's go.
Oh, come along, miss. Thank you, both of you.
What happened?
It was Anthony Foreman. He thinks he owns me.
I remember. Where is he?
He went out hunting or something. They were following him, I think.
Well, killed those fellas there.
There they are.
Come on.
Tilly, grab that gun. Anyone approaches, shoot 'em.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be just fine.
Now catch that bag.
The one in front of the boat.
All right, get after them. There, straight ahead. I saw them go through those bushes. Oh, look at these cowards. Well, that was a beauty, Arthur. They're heading down the hill to the water. Oh, there they are by the shoreline. Come on! They're getting away! You hit the wrong girl! All right, I think that last one's the boss. Lasso him and we'll take him back to Tilly. Don't kill me yet. I want Tilly to have the last word on this bastard. Don't let him get away. The lasso. Don't kill him yet. Come on, get him, Arthur. Don't be a hog tie.
They both do the same thing. Okay, but you can let it. Here's my thing. You were no. I never been a fight, but I did it.
Make these nice and tight.
The other side, I'm not saying that they're less divisive. I'm just saying
Is that a black man?
Trump is a false narrative, in my opinion. Because I would ask you, is there nobody
That's a black man.
one unifying thing for people that are accusing Trump of being the most divisive president? Tell me one unifying thing they do. And you can't answer. Both sides are equal in the decision of the United States. Give me something, Obama, and I gave you three. Now, what I'm saying,
Not again.
what I'm saying is, I'm not trying to pin everything on him, because this shit's been going back and forth. But it's little by little. You know, I remember the Nixon administration, the Reagan administration, the Clinton administration. Every administration has always been it all, right? But it really blew up, like, it really got on strong steroids with Trump. You never heard of a guy speak that way or insult people that way, and it didn't seem very presidential to me. I am not pinning everything on him. I think there's a lot of cool shit that he's doing that I'm like, wow, I never thought of that, and thank God somebody's fucking doing something. So I'll give you that. But all I was saying is, I felt that Trump was more divisive than Obama. And that's I would disagree. I would say we are completely equal, because nobody, ever since the Ferguson thing happened, right? Nobody has said anything uniform on either side.
Yeah.
That's my point. Okay, you can't just say, Trump is the guy on this. But what I think is, like, the one side
but their side being terrible. That, to me, that's just a fantastic lie. You know, it's just an easy thing to say. You know what I'm saying?
So I could keep the button down on it.
Charlie Kirk got unified.
Yeah, Charlie Kirk is unified. You know? He was like, they go out in public to debate the others, you know, where anybody's willing to go out in public and welcome somebody to stick up a microphone to debate and defend their views. I mean, that's the way this shit's supposed to be. Not a lot of people do it, you know?
And to answer your question way back when, Kimmel made 16, 17 mil a year and he's worth about 50, he says. But how is that fancy? It's worth right now.
If you don't live in California,
How much money is he making?
yeah, if you think it's
Money
16
they're
million,
making
on
off
8,
of shows. And he'll probably get another job on some cable network.
No, he's spent.
dude, you know what the funniest thing is?
How far is this thing away?
Okay? People, like, everybody wants to go back, way back to like Barry anytime the Republicans go to something bad, like, whatever. But nobody wants to go back. In Kimmel, when they did the Man Show and he was a complete misogynist and just insulted women all the time, or they don't want to go back and talk about third. And shit, it's like, come on, guys. Like, are you kidding me? Now they're like the champions of the left. I'm like, give me a freaking break, dude. I mean, you know the funny thing? They actually had a skit on where they had Daniel Carvin and KKK guy. Okay?
Yeah, I
And they
remember
wanted
that.
to unite the minority, from worst to best, right? Take a wild guess with the Ku Klux guy. Take a wild guess with he's ranked the number one.
Then he even had the Bud QBS list on the YouTube.
Dude, yeah. They got evil.
Yeah, white supremacists
All right. Here's your man.
Bring him here. Dump him on the ground. So he's still alive then?
Yes.
You see this girl? You leave her alone.
She killed my cousin.
Your goddamn cousin had it coming, Anthony Foreman. I don't care if she shot your daddy and cooked your mama for breakfast. She's mine. She ate yours.
You know, a friend of mine, he always says, revenge is a fool's game. Now, you want all your boys dead? She had her reasons.
We was family till the Jacksons.
You Foreman boys ain't no kind of family I want. Kill him, Arthur. I want him to go away and tell the remaining of his cousins and the clowns he rides with to leave me alone.
You think you can do that, Anthony? Should I slit your throat and just save us all the bother?
I'll leave you alone. History is done.
History is never done. It's your call, Arthur. But I'd slit his throat. Go on.
And it's funny, yeah.
That's funnier than the other.
And you'll always bring
Finish
it
it.
up. You know, now that we're the
Let's
top
get you
rated show,
home.
now that we're the top rated show, everybody wants to fuck with us.
Come back, man.
Get out of here.
You know, people were burying us. Now everybody wants to jump on the bandwagon. Like, he brings that up a lot.
Yes, and also the fact that anything that has to do right now is streaming.
Right.
It's big, and this is like the worst time for the Democratic Party as far as rating, as far as the position they are. So right now, anything that they would say would really be scandalistic and also at the wrong timing because they don't have any power right now.
Yeah, they're fucking weak, and I think the problem is people got first of all, they got turned off by the trans shit, right? That was huge, and the Republicans did a good job of magnifying that, right? The woke shit, they don't really have a strong leader like that.
Right. There's no, they don't even have a presidential candidate.
Right.
That anything now, like they're that bad. But the
If
funny
it's
thing
Newsom,
about it is,
that's not a good choice.
Hugo made a great point. Okay, because like the Democrats are polling so poorly right now, and Trump had all these. Remember he had that big dinner. Bill Gates was there, like all these people.
Right,
People like, why on earth is Trump like going with these guys? And Apple was there too. No, people going, why is Trump doing with these people there? Like, dude, these people don't want to give their money to the Democrats anymore. So Trump is like, all right, come here. Maybe we can work something out. You know, I know you guys don't agree with me, but like maybe it's like a smart move. You know, so yeah, I mean, it's kind of interesting. All right, and going right there from there.
What else I can find this motherfucker?
The Andrade mystery. Right now, with like guys that have like a solid reputation, conflicting report on Andrade. official statement from WWE. Yet there's competing versions of what happened with Andrade, but it also brings up they're lacking such a good storyline on AEW and WWE that something like the Andrade thing
I throw him away.
like more of attention than their main event stuff. And to me, it's like right now, anything that has to do with Latinos, like for instance, Andrade, that's just the word about the Lucha Brothers.
Yeah, you gotta turn your mic down. Your mic and your headphones.
Yeah, and just when they put out the rumor about Red Phoenix maybe coming as Lucha Brothers to the WWE, I mean, it's the people just picking up on those things because I just feel like they want to be moved by new storylines. I don't think that the big companies right now are doing that great. I have more fun checking AAA than what's going on with WWE or AEW. I have more fun just with the fact that Undertaker is working there with Conan and the rest of the guys. That's the story of the sport. A guy that has such a fantastic character. It's there in Mexico.
What you fools up to? It's Mr. Black's fault. His fault, the darky white. Oh, I don't know why they call him that. Look at him. Don't you start now. I'll knock the color clean off you. Come on. And I'll tell you, you really live it. Enough.
For me, I think that
You two fools look like you've just run off a chain gang. Yeah, what up? What are you doing? Starving. They got bounty posters for us all over town. And we can't go into town to get supplies.
Say, mister, maybe you can do us fools a favor. We ain't bad guys at all. He's okay. Even for a darky.
Shut it, you pasty-faced streak of piss.
I had up to here with you.
Enough. Do your goddamn favor. What you want?
Maybe you can go into town and take down them wanted posters of us.
Okay.
Maybe
Hello, Peanut.
tell us how you did.
Maybe bring us a little bite to eat. Don't push your luck. Nice fella.
Yeah, you love nice fellas.
Don't you start up again. Just shut up.
You shut up.
So he started it. I mean, MJ started it.
See that, Joe? I'm coming up right now. So let me ask you a question, Hugo, that you've been on top of this. So there's this guy, I don't know him, I've heard of him, but they were telling me that this guy, Disco, do I got this name right? John Alba?
Yeah, John Alba, yeah.
That John Alba reported that he got suspended for, what do you call this? Performance enhancing, right. Performance enhancing.
It's a shoulder check. That's the second one, I guess, right?
Because he had a violation in his first run, and this was supposed to be one during the second run.
Yeah, that has been said. There's been like 3 different storylines. I just don't feel like that really happened. I think it's more of it's a different situation altogether. But they also said that he did not want to do anything with AAA deal. Andrade. So they've been running things, and I can tell you right now, I think that this had nothing to do with it. I say, but he messed up because they were going to give Phoenix and him the world titles or the WWE Tag Team titles in France. And I said, first of all, I don't know what TV you've been watching, but the only belt or championship that means anything in WWE is the Undisputed. Everything else, with exception now of the world title, Heyman doing the story of the Money in the Bank, it's freaking Rollins, maybe a little bit more, but they have great tag teams in WWE, but they don't respect stories. So people kill yourself in a classic
Question Black Ice where
we
they
know
location.
that Andrade finished to do that. And even if
Where they located?
And given the title, if they don't respect storylines to build tag teams, I don't care.
Oh, they're in Rhodestown. They're in Rhodes. They're in Chapter 4. They moved away to another area.
Because I know you know Andrade. What is it that you can tell us without telling us what it is? What's the closest to the truth that you've been able to...
Another person that have helped.
Please, friend. You gotta help me out
without
here.
getting anybody
Come
else?
on, please.
It's the truth.
I'm about done here.
him.
If I don't get these shackles off soon, I'm a goner.
With the
Please.
storyline booking of it. Right. And then,
This
and then
is
there's
crazy.
so many other
Just
lines
shoot the
about
shackles. One bullet. That's all.
not answering back, this and that. I believe that there was.
Do you think,
Thank
that's
God.
the question, Hugo?
Oh, well,
You
I
think's
waited to hear
possible?
that noise for so
You think
long.
maybe people in
Yeah,
WWE
I
put out
bet.
leaks
I
to make it
wish I
look
could
bad?
give you some money.
Oh,
Well,
of course.
You know, I might have something of
But
interest.
I think that
A fellow on the chain line jawed on
okay,
about this
and
little
let's say
homestead
that-
owned by
you
some
know
lonely
that
drunk.
Roberto,
Yeah, he keeps a lot of money stacked away.
Yeah.
Dead south of Rhodes, on the river.
You sure I'm the right person for this sort of information?
Like you and me.
I ain't
It's like-
saying
I
nothing.
never told you
Do with
if
it what
you
you
some
will.
tips about AAA or whatever,
Right.
because I respect our friendship and I don't do that. And that is the case with them. But I believe that this was more of a situation where they just went out for him, and the whole situation is there's still so much money on the table
A big ass
on the
one.
contract. Remember, he had that if he could come out and say stuff right now, legally,
They could fire him.
what the firing part is not.
Look, gonna eat rents now.
It's where you could lose all the money that is still left on the table on your contract. So sometimes, remember when Ray Phoenix just kept his mouth shut with
Right.
Tony Khan and AEW?
Right.
Well, we are adults here, so we know that sometimes you could be right, but you rather just keep your mouth shut until it's the right time. And I believe that within 2 weeks, probably, we're gonna find out more. But do not believe everything you hear. And I just, even if they were to give Ray Phoenix and Andrade a push with the belt, it would not mean anything because Triple H and WWE.
And you know what's a shame? You know what's a shame that when we started the Triple H WWE thing, I believe Andrade was in the very first like the promo, right? When Michael Cole and everybody was in that thing, Dorian and all that. And the first thing I thought is, I was telling this to Disco yesterday, bro, Andrade's money. He looks good. He's an incredible wrestler. He cut a good promo in Spanish, unfortunately not in English. Okay? Like he's a star, much like ADR.
They're going well on my way there.
Are Ray Phoenix and Andrade friends or acquaintances?
I don't think they're close friends, but they are. But most of the guys from the Mexican culture, unless you really piss somebody off, that's the only way they're going to stay away from you. But they got a lot.
Let me ask you this. The Mexican talents in WWE, are there cliques within the Mexican talent? Like, are there guys that, like, at least, like, Phoenix and the Penta, and, like, like who are his boys?
Yeah.
Who are, like, Andrade's boys?
If he's freezing to death.
Like, who,
What's
does all the Mexican,
Hey,
I think it's kind of silly to think that, like, just all the
If we're
Mexican
gonna make it to this party,
just
sure
like,
as shit better clean up a little. So we're doing this?
Oh, yeah. Old friend Dutch Van der Linde is finally showing his true colors. Social climbing.
Old Senor Bronte, that horrendous snake, has invited us to the ball, Cinderella. So my suggestion is we go and get you a gown.
They look up to Rey Mysterio, Conan, and they're
Whatever.
get along with most everybody. My advice to not just Mexicans, to anybody right now.
We are ridiculous.
Utterly.
I ain't never been to a ball in my life. Nor have I, if I am being honest.
I used to quite often. It can be fine.
No pickpocketing. We are here to make real contact. What kind of contact? I don't know. We'll find what we can. All I know for sure is we are going to a party at the mayor's house, and the guest of honor is the worst crook in town. I'm sure that we will find something. Okay.
Now you don't see as many clicks as before. Everybody does kind of get along.
Luca,
If you see,
I'm afraid the mayor does not allow guns at official functions after last year's
big
incident.
friend is this guy called
In 1898.
For example, Andrade.
Luca here will take you to Mr. Bronte. I believe he is expecting
They
you.
have a close
Follow me,
relationship with
gentlemen.
the Alice people in Dragon League. But you don't really see clicks like you used to, at least in Mexico.
Yeah,
Please, gentlemen. Senior Bronte will be so pleased that you made it.
For some reason, Hoffa looks like Chuck Norris to me.
What a beautiful evening
But
it shall be. Mr.
not in the
Bronte
face,
is
though.
very good friends with the mayor. Good evening, Pierre. Senor Napoli? As long as the mayor behaves himself, you know. Mr. Bronte, he has a thing, you know, respect.
Say, Bill, you join the party. We'll meet you out back after we pay our respects to Senor Bronte.
We'll meet you out in the balcony when you're done.
That was a world champion and knows the culture of Mexican, giving that feeling to the English. And then you have like 3 different styles of Spanish. You got the Mexican culture, you got the WWE Spanish culture of Marcelo. So it's more intriguing, and I believe that it's more fun. I have to watch wrestling, and something is like watching
the angry cowboys, you arrived. And you've washed per la prima volta questo mese, senza dubbio.
Oh, this is quite a party you've invited us to.
Yes, quite something. Although I'm not quite sure what.
So, this is San Denis High Society.
Yes, apparently so.
And all these people, these are friends of yours, Senor Bronte?
No, not quite, not quite. But they certainly are afraid of me. Like that one. See that wretch? He's the mayor. Henri Lemieux. He'll do anything for $1, and I mean anything.
Politics is a foul business.
Oh, and that one too. That is Alberto Fusaro. He owns a sugar plantation out on the island, and he comes here to whore and spoil himself. Oh, and that is Hobart Crawley, a Confederate major in the war.
Oh,
Hero,
yeah.
they say, but this is
Big, no, you don't put that in the same sentence. A big hero. Confederacy. But
Oh, the Redskins. I have no sympathy for them, because whoever is stupid enough to get tricked by the Americans, they get what they deserve, huh?
oh,
Yes,
fuck
and
you.
a letter to the mayor. Oh yeah, that'll save you. And that is Hector Fellows, this self-righteous newspaper man. Maybe you will kill him for me one day.
Well, we're not paid killers as such, not in cold blood anyway.
I did not know you were so particular that you wouldn't help a friend.
Oh, I'm willing to help in any way I can, within reason.
I'm going to pretend to understand what that means.
I meant no offense, sir.
little Spanish country.
Whatever.
All these vulgar people.
And you know, it's my whole point here is there was a Dominican, there was Spanish, they didn't have like a huge money.
It has been wonderful conversing with you, but I can tell that you are very busy, and I won't waste any more of your time.
Yes, go enjoy yourselves and mingle with this vulgar scum. Think you long for the days when you could shoot each other and smoke cows out on the open range.
At least over 70 million Latinos just in the United States.
Gentlemen.
Good day to you. But before you go, what exactly are your
to
plans here?
a customer base that loves to spend money on their
We are going to need some money.
And I think that it's bad. But even the Americans
there's money at the trolley
write to
station.
us.
They keep a lot of cash there in the day.
Listen,
Now, I
even
could
for
not
watching what I
myself
do
lose
sometimes,
such
my crazy stories.
But you,
they say,
as a
be away
guest,
from
yes,
roads,
as my guest,
do
it, huh? Okay, good day, gentlemen.
Very scary, because you should have an episodic mind. And we got so many talented Spanish guys, and it's just like, Penta was like really getting hot, and then they started making moves, and they won this bad time. I always watch the scorecard, because I believe that for the money that WWE has and Tony has, it's a shame what they're delivering every week to the aficionados.
I don't disagree with that. You know, and I have a saying that I've said before. You know, when you look at the census, started like in 1793 with George Washington. 1793, bro, everybody's like white. This is the first time in history where the population 16 and under, majority was non-white. Okay? I think in 30 years, will be minority majority in the country. More Latinos. Okay, right. It's, well, I look at it this way, and I hope I'm alive to see it. You can service now, you can service later, but you will service, you know? And I'm thinking that once we get our TV deal, things will change.
I'm going to hit you with one more related point. Remember the story that happened with Matt Hardy, Edge, and Lita from the real life, and then they have to bring back Matt, and then they did the kissing and everything? Yeah. That's the storyline. Remember the Hulk Hogan, the federal court, right, enemies with things, and then they did that when I got hit with a chair and everything. There was the Hogan and things. The divorce between Charlotte and Andrade, when we hear, oh, that's going to be a real, that's like the new thing, they screwed up because they had a real story there on that divorce, shooting and making Andrade like a real villain with the victim being Charlotte, and they could have brought people back into weekly storylines.
Well, that would have been a lot better than the bullshit they're doing now with her and Alexa Bliss, where the verbiage is terrible.
Let me do this for you. Yeah. Let me do this for you.
Yeah, thank you.
All right. This is Mr. And there, it is such a talented combination. We have something to do better.
Right.
But to me, it's like they insult the fans, and then they hit you with a, oh, we don't care about what the internet people say. Oh, they got their own podcast.
Bro, they read the internet every day.
Yes.
Joe, can you put up MJF's first shot fired at, who was it? At Andrade. Because I haven't seen this either yet.
I love it. I saw the first one, and I loved it. It's more interesting than the whole storyline of WWE and AEW.
Doing with Briscoe, yeah. Well, the Cowboy storyline's pretty good. I'm gonna be in Mexico beating that little shit out of Mystico in front of all your broke-ass countrymen. Let me know if you want to grab a card before I have my jet to Toronto to whoop Mark Briscoe's Billy ass. Okay, there you go. Then Andrade, the finger.
Okay,
he gave me finger. He's in Mexico.
Yeah, let me confess. Andrade has not seen that. I sent it to him. And he was unaware, just like Conor was unaware.
Oh, so you really got started this whole. You're the one that started all this because I sent the tweet. You did. If you sent it to, if Andrade didn't see it, you sent it to one that actually started all this.
I just wanted, in the midst of a storm, I wanted to get him away from all the other stuff that we're talking about to something fresh. About MJF doing an angle with him on his tweet. I thought that was like...
Now, let me tell you something. Reading this, just the first 3 lines, is there more, Joe?
Okay, all it's like is they gave the finger, all it's like on a tape pedal, and then Andrade says in Mexico it's mask versus hair, MJF, pussy. And MJF says, LOL, no. Get over without burning another bridge, then we can discuss us having a match at all. They call each other pussy stoners.
Yeah.
So, why do you think we're tired?
Because you're not in WWE. But here's the thing. Is there more to this, Joe? Okay, I'd like to see that. But, bro, he could walk into AEW right now and they already have an angle. But did you see what he put here?
I'm not Sammy, no I don't, but I'm not him. I don't know what Andrade said.
We just here to help.
No. He's talking, when he said pussy, he's talking about the fight he had with Sammy Guevara.
Okay.
I love him, but I'm not him.
You see what I'm talking about, this though?
Yeah.
We pay more attention to a tweet between
them. Because it's more interesting.
I like saying a little bit about it. I put you up basically so fast and sorry to you out of your marriage.
Yeah, but they got a piggybacking on the comment angle. They got a ready-made angle right now. If Andrade interfered in his match with Briscoe,
we seem to have another deranged.
I know, Andrade. I'm up in Mexico for the other little shit out of Mexico in front of all your broke-ass countrymen. Let me know if you want to grab a Mars before I hop on my jet to Toronto to whoop up my cricket gazette. Then MJF beat Mexico, cabrón. Okay. In Mexico, it's masked with, oh, like that. In Mexico, it's masked with a fair. Okay. Well, get over, no, get over that burden on the picture. We can discuss it having a match at all. Pussy. Okay, see, be careful of Mexico. Oh, that's not threats of violence. I love, okay, see, be careful. So, hey, I love Sammy. No, I don't, but I'm not him. I can try it. I'll put you up the face of this earth faster than Charlotte put you out of your house, amigo. L, I understand. A, you are more dangerous. B, I left home. Good luck in your marriage, I hope, but no one cries. Father the golpe, you know about me. I don't know about you. What does that mean? I don't when I beat you up, when I beat you up.
We know I can fight. We don't really know about you.
Well, this is it. Tony Khan should just hire right away and say, next week on Dynamite, I'll try to set you.
O'Connor just said it.
Don't look there, folks. Just go about the business. Take his ass out. Or find out some shit, whatever you gotta do.
AEW, WWE are missing what the fans want to see. When them getting Santo Domingo reached 2 million viewers in a small little set house with 10 participants that were not worldwide.
And they're doing storylines?
Yeah, and they were doing like he was setting up stuff, like he sent like a top comedian. This is all like revealed, like it just finished. He revealed. He sent the guy in to get the villain more upset. So it was like, we giving somebody a storyline and him going into the guy's
Can you send me this?
You go, and because it was live every night.
It's live, okay, my bad.
Yeah. And he just announced the second season, now with 16 participants. And I'm telling you what, this is like a small country, and they blew a better rating.
Bro, you can imagine, Hugo, how many Dominicans from New York are watching it.
Yes.
Let me tell you something, Disco. Are you eating ice cream?
No, I was eating my yogurt. I always have yogurt.
Okay. Have you tried the protein ice cream?
Yeah, I've tried it.
What do you think of it?
I'm not a fan of ice cream. I do
Okay. Thank you. This is good. I went to Ray's house and he gave me some cookie dough protein ice cream that you can get like at a Sprouts or Whole Foods. I've never tried it before, and I didn't want to try it either because I thought it was gonna suck. It was absolutely delicious. Yeah.
I don't want to end my participation here without acknowledging this young dude, Dominic Mysterio.
We'll go over a little bit one word to like. What did you like? What didn't you like? Real quick.
Especially
the truth.
Yeah. I thought that it was good, but I think people were expecting more surprises.
Right.
And they didn't happen. Other than that, the fact that you finished the show with a new champion, because ever since they gave the belt to the Kingo, and he's a great talent. He was just in the wrong spot with the Alberto Rio stuff, and fans just did not want him over with that title. And when he finally lost the title, I think that now the expectations for the next show is going to be.
I would like to say something. I would disagree with you because, and of course, I'm biased here. We did have a lot of surprises. We had Undertaker go in the ring for the first time. We had Pentagon come out unannounced. We had the Wyatts come out unannounced. We had New Day unannounced. And we had Dominic winning the title. And it was really weird because at the end, since I'm on the commentators table, I was one of the last ones to leave. And people were asking for autographs and pictures and shit like that. And people were chanting "Dirty Dom, Dirty Dom," and the match was already over. And yesterday when I watched Raw, they were chanting that while he was doing his backstage vignette.
Yeah, Dirty Dom was good, but some of the guys that were surprising, the guys are not really over on the main brand. So, I mean, they were surprising.
Yeah.
Even though it's a surprise, it's nothing.
This town is a waste of time.
Maybe not.
Yeah, it was done in the right way.
Gentlemen, I think we're done here.
What did you find out?
There's plenty of money moves through here, of course, and I think I found out how we can grab some of it. Big bank. Real one, I mean. But not yet.
A city bank.
Maybe. And a stuffed one. If we're gonna leave, that could be the one thing we need.
There's also that trolley car station Senor Bronte told us about, and I heard about a high-stakes poker game. Come on.
I think now, when they see him as a kingdom, it's gonna be, the guy's gonna be over. Because he proved it in AEW, he proved it around the world. He was just a victim of
Here comes Lenny. All right. Let's get in. Go home.
I ain't never felt so awkward in all my life. All them folk all so pleased with themselves. Oh, high society pigeon shit. If you ask me, it's more like torture.
Well, that's sort of the point. And let the people torture themselves. Here's them papers I took. Let me see you take this. I don't think so. I might have an idea. Let me think on it.
I haven't done one report on any of those shows.
You don't have to go any further than this week's SmackDown.
Yeah.
That was brutal, Bob Evans.
And with the AEW shows,
that's very brutal.
Interesting times, I guess. So what's next? Dancing lessons? The Portland? More along the lines of armed robbery. Jose is handling reconnaissance on the bank. He and Abigail are going to run some distractions, see how the law reacts. Good. Oh, and I spoke to Evelyn Miller. Fine man. They're helping the Indian chief we saw. Yeah, I met him too, with the mayor. He's lobbying officials in Saint Denis on their behalf. Maybe we could help. Maybe. Now, I think there's a lot of money on the riverboat. A lot of money. And Trelawney, he's investigating for us. He says to meet him with the Taylors. Okay? One big score down here, Arthur, and we disappear. We're almost heading home. Where is home? I don't know. Exactly. But I can smell it. I'm gonna go investigate this trolley thing old Bronte was talking about. Okay?
Whatever.
when he's doing one of his silly announcements that they don't have to let somebody else book. He doesn't know what he's doing. In 5 years, experiment's over. To really deal with that, he has to do one of his stupid announcements, come out and have somebody with legit,
my dear Arthur,
credibility.
I hope this letter finds you well. I wanted to thank you for your help with Jamie. He and Daddy are still arguing, but I understand that Jamie is thinking about going back to college. Whatever happens, I believe you saved his life, and we are all truly grateful. Oh, Arthur, I have made such a mess of my life, time and again. Why can I not change and be the woman I want to be? Why couldn't you change and be a man? Put down all those fantasies that shroud your children. Life is
wrestling match, and there's a
very
small group of people that like them
and I
too.
see now that I'm not very good at it. I'm afraid we've got ourselves into another mess. It's not my fault, but I need your help. I'm staying at the Hotel Grand in Saint Denis. Oh, Arthur, I know it is wrong to ask you, but I have nobody else, and for what we once had together, I beg of you, even though I am ashamed to do so. Yours, Mary.
On the other show, people taking their time into things, they look like stars. Your guys don't look like stars. You don't produce them like stars. You know, because he doesn't know, like, you see the way that people dress on that show? They dress like they showed up at the building, like they got they put the clothes on after the gym and came to the show and went out on TV dressed like that. You know, like,
they don't dress like stars. That's a big thing too.
It's a big thing that the show does not look like it. Now they're doing all these small, dirty buildings with only 1,000
like
people.
they're in ECW and you don't even know it's ECW.
Right. It just looks like a small, little, tiny building. Like, you know, and like you go backstage and they do vignettes and there's like shit on the wall. You know, there's like, and like, bro, it's like everything they're doing. They're supposedly got all this money from the rights fees, like $3 million a week. They look like they haven't spent one dime of that. And the entrances,
A good point.
the entrances are part of the magic of your character.
100%.
And when you violate that, then you are telling the people, this is my show. I'm going to do it the way even Jericho said one time, Tony will be Tony. He has the money to do it. Jericho said that. Dude,
That's not a good
Tony
reason.
actually thinks.
Because you can.
Tony actually thinks. Doesn't matter.
Oh, folks, I'm doing something right now.
If he gets good cage match ratings for his show, he thinks they're doing well. Like for real. And like so people like us are like, dude, that's all the irrelevant shit is what he cares about. But people that have been to do this for years, like nobody gives a rat's ass about the marks that are rating the matches. You know, like shit, like so whatever. I don't know. They don't understand.
And thank God that there's people still like you guys, like myself. It's a lot of times it costs me a lot of money because I don't get the big bookings because of the fact that I don't sell out. But
Oh, folks, I'm looking at shit right now.
When you go back and check guys like Gorgeous George, that he will make the big stars of Hollywood be at ringside for his matches. That a guy like Muhammad Ali learned from him to become this great talker and perhaps the best boxer ever, showman and everything.
Still in the all right, get that away. Back to action.
Yeah, we are a new generation of wrestling. When you just combine it the right way, that magic hits. They have not done a good job. They have Netflix. Now Tony has bigger contracts. And right now, the ratings are so bad that I don't know if he's going to be able to keep getting money for a product that is not even growing that good. And I'm not saying that WWE's ratings are fantastic, but they still are to a point where, take the money they're paying them. But it hurts to see great talent.
You settling back in?
I like it here. Lots of places to explore.
Well, don't explore too far.
One after the other.
You doing okay?
It's just, it's very sad. And
We're working on
my Latinos, my Spanish guys, we have guys that are Bad Bunny just announced. I'll hit you with this. Bad Bunny just announced that
it's gonna be okay.
Last week in Puerto Rico, he's wrestling for show there.
Well, go
He's
find
having
him
one
then.
more. Guess what day?
Just try to
The
stay
same day
calm.
that Tony has his show, and they have WrestlePalooza. It's gonna be on. It's gonna be on Prime.
Hello there.
So now you're competing. Two companies, different hours, whatever. But the same day, Bad Bunny is gonna have
You all right, Molly?
Bored?
show of his
Well, there's plenty of work needs doing.
Okay.
Of Puerto Rico. And Bad Bunny is a registered WWE talent. That's life for you. Where do you find it? Lucha Libre Online, and next Tuesday I'm preaching in Manhattan, in the Dominican area. Washington, I can check my schedule on Lucha Libre Online. And then, are you a Yankees fan? I'm a Mets fan. Maybe that's like kind of even baseball.
How you doing, Mr. Sadler?
Win streak.
How are you? You've been quiet on me since I joined you fellas.
Yes.
And now you and Dutch are doing high society. Oh, Lord,
Yeah, seems so.
I think my days in polite society are over.
Well, I just saw Bill Williamson at a party at the San Denise's mayor's house. If he can do it, anyone can.
Get any leads?
Yeah, I think so.
You know so, Arthur Morgan. Come on, we need to talk. Miss Sadler, will you excuse us?
When you gonna let me come robbing with you, Dutch?
My lord, a few more like her, we could take over the whole world.
A few more like her, there wouldn't be much of a world left.
Yes, perhaps.
Now, Crowley bus station.
I went down there.
All right, Hugo,
Took a look at it.
thank you very much for being on the Lucha Libre segment. Speaking at 100.
I ain't never robbed in the city before.
Well, you leave the planet to me. You'll ride with me.
Always. Is it just you and me?
Friend
No,
of the
we'll
show,
need one more, I reckon.
And I want to preface this by
I
saying
say,
that
Lenny.
whatever
Mike.
Well, that depends
I know
if you
you
want a
didn't believe it,
massacre or a
but
payday.
Vince
No, I wish
had
there was
in
something
his
I could do
head
to make the two
that
of
we
you
were
get along
attacking you.
better.
You would never
Well, that's
attack
easy.
a friend of the show.
Make him change.
We
Very
respect
funny.
him. And our boy Finn conspiracy theories.
What is that?
How you doing, Jim?
Actually, Vince got upset that me.
Somebody stay in, fella.
That you had that there were people that had bigger like you. But they didn't think the part of it that we said that was ridiculous because we tried to go and play it and told me to do. So what did we admit? Like the narrative is like we were actually defending you. And like, and Vince started doing the back. That's just how they think shit. Vince actually said they're kind of threatening you, but I always appreciate. I'm the Vince is saying that you wouldn't be doing our show. It's because of that, and I go, I think we should have to say that to me. So, that's very good. We're very lucky, guys. So thank you for having me back. I was going to be back. You know, it was nice beautiful to go around for a minute. Glad to be back here. So that is let's think about the Jimmy Kimmel thing. Yes, well, yes, they were afterwards in the world that there was some information and media development and congratulations and how politics plays into that. It just finished a great series that is recommended to me and I've been talking about Succession. It's the third season and it's just that's all that. So with the crew that's trying to get the what you just laid out is media conglomeration, getting close to the president and the state power and loopholes, and then trying dinosaur media versus the future of internet and how it was. So we were out there, it's pretty. It is a true story, and it's a place that shows that disposition to it. So it's very truthful and honest people give me a support for the rest of the give me a quick take on what you thought that Hellfire thing hit the fucking organ for the club going. Yeah, I think they're hopeful and delusional that we've got these people that could hurt something, you know, from another world. Even something that we re-engineered and putting legs or whatever, you know, there could be business analogy that it's possible that we could think something, a region engineer something, especially if it's traveled through deep space to get here, and there's some beautiful guys that instead everything so just to be used people in Iraq, doesn't mean you're going to be able to do it. I want to make two little statements on that if you didn't know. Number one, they've got like 6 military guys that were connected to that, right? And they asked them, were you afraid that you saw that? And they all said yes. They didn't know what the fuck it was. You know what I'm saying? But that's very scary to me. Like, when you're a military man, you know what's going to grab you. Come on! You know, and the second thing I wanted to say is, did you see that really aluminum with the post we had?
Sadie, that's enough, man. Yes.
November is going to be stuff and all like the world's about to change and we're going to like we're all plugged into our own moving in the way that that is being the power more powerful than other times on the nuclear power plant. Obviously, 3 different types and it keeps changing language and trajectory is not that what we've seen from the fact that the space is super sometimes out of control. But the scariest part is just using that. Yeah, that's the deal. So let's start with the last week.
Oh, it says so fire. Got it.
This was a big conversation and these listeners talking about the fact that they just see it being culture and ancient alien civilization and what's even going on in Antarctica with.
Lady, what the fuck are you doing?
I didn't either. They've been living there on the sea ocean and for millions of years of being swapping there. So you get those types of clues or what type of UAP existed and deflect the Hellfire missile or what's going on in South America with guys in tech suits that are over peeling the faces off of indigenous tribal people down there. You know, like there's direct areas Jimmy fucking Kimmel. Jimmy Kimmel can be just fine. You want to know how excited he is that he didn't get canceled for girls jumping on trampolines.
Chicken shit, bitch.
And now he's
Except for Karen here.
stuff for COVID. Like,
Poor kid. Mr. Swanson, would you take this boy and bury him someplace near, but not too near, of course. Charles, help me with the body.
We need to get this place cleaned up. Mr. Pierce, Miss Grimshaw.
Already taken care of. Come on now. Work.
Come on, Driscoll. Really hate me. So can I, Arthur. So can I. We need to get moving away from here. So we should start looking for another camp. You ain't thinking big enough, Arthur. You ain't seeing the vastness of our problems and our opportunities. I'm not sure I get you, Wilson.
Yeah, time for another drink. That was one hell of a shooter.
Trolley station.
And anal ring toss with and farting in people's faces segments to American Idol and woke culture. And who has the power to do that? Obama did, right? Who has the power to make Obama a CIA kid engineered to be a president?
Kieran, that poor kid we spared from O'Driscoll's gang up in the mountains
It's
is
listeners,
dead.
because
Chopped his head off.
There's narratives out there
Tried to
between our
kill
show and the show you do.
Oh, hold on, folks.
And these are
Hold on.
narrative on your show is everything that everyone says. Like literally everything. So the narrative on our show is everything in the WWE is great. Okay, so I want to get you on with us so our audiences can share us doing actual review of the show to see what people like what is actually coming out. What is actually. I appreciate that, and I'll treat that with the respect of the invitation if that's what you're looking for, because I think that's a great common ground. Yeah. You're gonna find us agreeing on most everything, probably, except like just our basic general narrative, which I think you would disagree. We'll get to that.
Let me just interject this though, because I think it's not fair to say this. You know, I know you discuss narratives. All we do, Ben, even though I work there, I'm not a show for them. All we do is what we like, we put it over, and what we don't like, we said right. You know what I'm saying? Both shows. I get worried for Conan sometimes because I think he's burying the product too much. That they might like say something to him for being too critical or stuff like that.
Okay, I'm begging.
You guys get pumped up when those new videos drop.
Place gives me the creeps.
This reaction video and opening trading cards with a fishing fillet knife. Do you guys look forward to those drop? Is that one?
I've never seen that.
Oh, you haven't seen that. So let's go to the two gold medals. 450 opening trading cards.
I've never seen that, Ben.
It's a good segment. So here's so they start off Raw with Jimmy Uso and backstage, and when that comes up on him immediately because of what happened last week. So follow up on that. And they get pulled apart, and here's sort of Jay and I to go to his office. Right? All right, you know. I always look at because here's the thing. Well, this is one of the things you and Vince do talk about. Okay, you say they have no stories and stuff like that. To me, the stories are not that compelling.
I can't
But
believe
this
those
is
pigs did
storyline
that to him.
progression. And that's what we try to look at it. So the way the show ended last week, Belly Mike and Jimmy Uso. So they come in the building today, and they immediately pick up the point that they left off and they're carrying over that story.
The best
Right, so that's
pay,
me.
Arthur.
I like that.
If we
What I'm
get
saying
the
is storyline
chance,
progression. Would you agree with storyline progression? I don't know about progression, but I think justification. let me just back up to last week in the choice before the story that they're trying to tell, which I don't understand. You pair Jimmy back up with Jay, so that levels Jay down from main event back to tag team. That's when we're the greatest tag team again. Meanwhile, Jay LA Knight's on the rise doing the Austin bit. They're both in the commercial for Slim Jim. Why would you have one baby face turn on another one? We haven't even done the Mega Power Slim Jim run as the guys who are the faces of the company. In storyline and wrestling psychology, LA Knight ran in to save them while they were in duress. I would take that, if I was to liken that to the Wyatt Earp and the Earp brothers are there at the OK Corral, and here comes Doc Holliday. In this scenario, after Doc Holliday helps the Wyatt Earp, Wyatt Earp turns and shoots Doc Holliday. That's not how the story goes down. So the choice of turning Heat on LA Knight on the Slim Jim logo is some of the dumbest business choice I think you could have made in the 10 Ways to Skin the Cat. Now this opening scene, does it further what a bad choice that was? Yes, initially.
Well, let's put this, we talked about this, like literally we foreshadowed this like maybe 3 months ago. And they have a problem with the show, but they don't have heels.
No one has nobody on the show has.
It's like they all of a sudden they got all these baby faces, you know, and everybody's big face. And then like there's like the two biggest, like I think beyond Seth, that little faction. Now I heard that because there was some blood spot they did in the show. Gunther had heat. Okay, he had a balance. So it's like, dude, they don't have a lot of heels. So what do you do?
You got a guy like Kaiser who should be playing 2 characters to get the Americans on the Americana over, and himself is the German nihilist.
Yeah.
Right. They don't know anything. Okay, so then they go to
Wait, let me just something about what you said. So, you make very good point. They did the Slim Jim commercial, and they should have been the super power thing. They did miss a big thing there. Defeating without really knowing the feeling that they just told, Jay, we're going to put Jimmy with you to help him because he's cold as ice. All right? And we're going to give you a heel turn, and you may end up being the number 1 heel.
Let's go.
Because it's not going to be the number 1 baby face with Cody there and CM Punk there. It's just not going to happen politically or professionally. You know what I'm saying? So I think they said we can make you the number 1 heel right underneath Gunther. Maybe.
Here's the whole problem with perception. Okay? All of this just comes across as the main eventers, but this is all B-show. This is the B-show main event.
Like Christopher in The Sopranos, to be Tony, right? He was involved with those characters.
They make sure I get the win.
I'm trying to keep pausing us, but that is saving last week's T-level choice. So now we're down a road that is not going to pay off like other things would. And then if you healed on a guy last week out of nowhere, who's shaking his hand at the end of this show, so then he can pay it back.
Almost there, horse.
That's not long. And you
knew what he was going to. It's like you can see the stories a million ways. So John Cena comes out and puts the promo. And this is just a generic babyface promo because it's coming in. It's like a college there. But the gist of it was, he's asked if he's afraid of Lesnar. Yes, I am. Could I fail? Yes, I could. Will I back down? Will I give up? Oh, no. We'll take the fight to the beast because that is what we do. Cena said he doesn't give a damn how many suplexes are in his city. He founded Suplex City and has taken Lesnar's best shot for 20 years. And then Cena pointed out a fan sign that said,
it'll take more than that, boy.
And that was just a and this is kind of just like a generic babyface promo. And the big picture, once the show is over, this is another segment that, like, we can show really nothing happened on the show. So all John Cena did come out was just a good babyface promo, but it didn't this is a good promo, but I'm like, all right, just didn't get me interested in him and Brock anymore. What about you, Connie?
No, yeah, that is to get me more interested in him and Brock, but I'm already when Brock came out in F5, and you know, and I think that for me, I never heard the chant before. People were chanting "whoop his ass." I never heard that. But anyways, you know, he's in Massachusetts. That's his home state. You know, gotta cut a go home promo. This is a go home promo. This is just filler, but the people were happy. And if you can get John Cena to cut a promo for you in his last year of wrestling, that's an A. That's an A for me. But Vince, what do you think?
Yeah, I think depending on that skill and how small that gym was, but I like that intimate experience. So lucky on those people to experience that, and they were a little bit of his hometown. But to me, on the going home, he only eats heat. If we're going to pay it off, and he was going to continue. So this was just a simple thrown together segment for Cena to do what he's done for 25 years, and it really didn't get much accomplished. Whereas on SmackDown, we had Brock versus Finn.
I think the problem we have is that guys like Lesnar, guys like Roman, and who knows who the people, they're like, hey, I'm going to do 5 dates or 6 dates, and that's it, and you gotta take them.
So it's not like
if you're a booker, if you're a booker, right, and you got Brock Lesnar to come back, and you know he doesn't like people, and you know how he's antisocial, right? And he's like, yeah, I'll do it, but I'll give you 3 6 dates. And you say, all right, okay, it's not to get.
And I think that's not a whole affair, but I would look at that as a booker, as a creative, and go, here's what I have him for, and here's what I need for him to get heat. He got it on R-Truth, and they try to do an improv feedback, but who are you? You can't leave Brock to his own accord in that. It has to be flat out. That was silly and stupid on SmackDown. However, the intention was the right thing. Isn't John Cena's dad John Cena Sr.? If Brock is on the hunt for him, that should have been this whole show. And he's looking for John Cena, and John Cena Sr. is there in the crowd, almost gets his hands on him. Here comes R-Truth. We turn it into a comedy bit about Ron Cena, get heat on him, then John comes in for the big pop. Or you get heat on his dad and lay him out. So we have some heat going into the pay-per-view. Instead, we have these guys on 2 separate shows doing really nothing segments to interact with each other. So there's no real need to give a shit about this match to see who's going to Suplex City. Like there's simple writing things right there. And Brock has 0 heat going in, and Cena's scared, so he's like the everyman. Like, that's an easy promo, and it's lazy creative in my opinion.
And some matches, Lyra Valkyrie against Roxanne Perez. For some reason, I think I've seen these group. I don't know, I'm not really into the Lyra Valkyrie and stuff, but she wrestles Roxanne Perez, she beats her, she gets attacked by Raquel Rodriguez who goes back inside the ring, so Bayley comes running out, so she can do this deal where she's got the angel on her, the angel and devil on each shoulder, getting in her head. And last week she said she's going to help do good for Roxanne, so she comes in and helps Roxanne, and then just goes around and starts hugging everybody. And Valkyrie looks confused. And, you know, this is what Bayley's doing fine with what they're giving her here, but the other girls can't act very well. You know what I'm saying? Like when it's time for the facials and stuff and everything, you just get like green characters like Lyra. So look at you know, Bayley's kind of like a personality disorder now. So I'm interested to see what they do with that each week. And but they're usually trying to get Lyra Valkyrie over, and it's like, well, Bayley's like, you know, I don't know. This seems like they're working here with the mid-card girls, trying to elevate the mid-card girls, but Bayley wasn't over like she was so valued with that damage control thing, you know, and everything. Like this is I want to see where they're going with it, but I'm just interested in where Are you ready to take your sports fandom to the next level? With the fandom of sports begat, you're always in the game. Then on all your favorite sports. NFL, NBA, NHL, MLB,
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
If it's sports, FanDuel's got it covered with endless betting options. From money line to same-game parlays, those are my favorite. Enter your 20 degrees. Deposit and submit with over 10 feature methods like PayPal, Venmo, Apple Pay, Visa, Visa, MasterCard, read in cash. And read
Should have let her finish talking.
where you are. You know, these girls are green and they have very amateur acting chops. And that's what my whole purpose of wanting to get in this business was, is to be the acting coach at that level, bring improv to it. So,
Yeah, with me.
it's not being pushed through the meat grinder, being given a open break, get them on TV, and they'll learn on the road. It takes
Scared off of the old white man person. I scared off the young black woman.
Bailey stuff is an interesting, character, but you're pretty much saying, are you a paranoid schizophrenic? You have bipolar disorder? You can be a WWE. Like they're showing somebody that has an extreme mental disorder and hearing voices, and you know, what guys make me laugh. Is that is this, I don't know if this goes back to the 100s, but all those bars got so close to Rhea Ripley in France or wherever it was. This is the opposite. Our WWE superstars are going to aggressively assault the fans and hug them before they get a chance to rub their crotches on you. So I think this is an interesting tactic that you've taken. When it comes to those girls in the ring, they work their ass off and what they could do. But after watching and Austin chain wrestle for 5 minutes with no standoff spot earlier in the day, gotta watch these girls just do spot after spot after spot after spot and they just chain wrestling and make their comeback nowhere. It's hard for me to sit there and watch it, you know.
Mr. I believe we met at that ghastly party.
Evelyn Miller.
Fortunately so, Mr.
Arthur Morgan, at least sometimes.
Can I say something rude?
Sure.
The mayor thinks you robbed him.
There's not one.
To be clear, he wasn't very upset about it. He rather liked you.
Okay.
Do you,
And in these matches,
well, I mean to say, can you steal things?
Is there a reason you're asking me to incriminate myself, Mr. Miller?
Well, I'm sorry. Have you met? This is Rains Fall, a great chief, and his son, Eagle Flies.
Gentlemen, we saw you in the wagon train crossing the river at Cumberland Falls. And at the party, you were upstairs. You have great powers of observation. As my people before you are even a people anymore. We've fought hard. We've made peace treaties. And those treaties were broken. And we've been moved and punished and moved. I'm sure. And now I am told we are to be moved again.
Clearly contravening the peace treaty signed 3 years ago. This will lead to war.
No, my son, will not. We cannot fight another war. They have got stronger, and we have become far weaker, Mr. Morgan. It's bad business.
It's to do with oil. I know it is, but I need the proof. I believe there were some prospectors who were on their land a few months ago who have filed reports with Leviticus Cornwall and the state government claiming huge reserves of oil under their land.
So, you want me to try and steal it?
Obviously they can't. And even more obviously, I would be useless. Listen, I realize that it is a ridiculous request, but we're very desperate.
I'm not a do-gooder, Mr. Miller. Gentlemen, I'm very sorry for your predicament, but I'm a working man. I got problems of my own. We will pay you very handsomely, Mr. Morgan. How much?
Told you, they're all mercenaries.
There's a price on my head in 2 states, my friend. The government doesn't like me any more than it does you. Like you, I've been running for as long as I can remember. And like you, my time here is nigh undone.
I'll say one good thing about the Bailey thing, even though
we understand, and we will pay.
I like these types of things. She had a shirt on.
You meet my son in a couple of days near Citadel Rock, just west of the oil fields. Okay? We are very grateful for your help.
Gentlemen, that appointment with the senator. We should head over there.
It's a waste of our time.
We
must try it.
Hello, Daniel.
You speak English very well.
Hello, Mr. Miller. The counselor wants to apologize. He can see you next.
We've been waiting, I don't know how long.
Or next month, if you'd like to reschedule.
Come,
to me, that
Perhaps
is a
the
crutch.
senator
And
won't
I
mind
see
my
it, and it takes me out of the scene because I go, oh, she's not confident. She's not doesn't believe what she's saying, and we slide back into it. Do you see it as that, or am I misjudging it? And should I be looking at it with she's just trying to fire up the Latino heat in herself? But to me, it doesn't come off as that. And it's not just her.
I don't know.
There's other performers I've seen do that as.
She's not an interesting character. You know, before she used to come out and smile and do a lot of poses. That was good. She's quite. We see it has some purpose. I just don't think her Spanish is that good. You know, and so she knows how to speak Spanish, but you can tell there's like a funny accent there. She doesn't do it confident, but that's me because I'm Latino and I can talk Spanish. I'm fine with them speaking Spanglish because that's a language that second generation Latinos speak, like Eddie spoke it, I spoke it, like, you know what I'm saying? That's what we do.
Fantastic. You Americans are nothing but shysters and traitors and slippery-tongued bull suckers.
And doing that, it seems like it's always a slide back. Like, I got
Here,
two-thirds
help me,
of the
please.
demo.
Back to work with a bloody smile. No problem, Marco. You are a great genius, so we serve the hot poker up the ass. Say thank you, Marco. Thank you.
To make her weakness
What are
into
you,
a
some kind
you
of
know,
European toy maker?
No, I am a fucking genius with poker up the ass, like I say.
Stephanie Backer and Leo Sky in the office. They're signing. They got the
Hello?
contract signed.
Do I
So they're
look
shaking
like I
hands
should
and Oscar
entertain
Carrie
children?
in the room. Yeah, Oscar kind of dismisses that here and she won't be ready for Sky.
No, he
But here
says.
comes now, you know how to say. So this is
Hi,
Backer thought she was so
the
good
savior
to
of the
her
mankind,
face.
buddy.
Here's
Yes.
Twister Nash.
You meeting
But I'm not
Professor
sure.
Marco
Okay,
Dragic.
but Ian Conan
When the
said,
silver-tongued
I think
American
this
betrayed.
storyline they've done with
Now
Oscar
pay the
Carey
money
and Leo
to.
Sky,
Yes, he told to shit,
been
man.
compelling
So,
because
what's
it's
this
a
toy
character
about?
development.
It is not a toy,
Because
big nuts.
Oscar is the
It is
pimp
demonstration of
character,
my
and
genius,
Carey and
of
Leo
my
are the two
ideas
that
about
started
the source of life.
But what it's done is,
oh, it's a
actually,
toy
the
boat.
Oscar can get a little
Yes, it
space
is a toy
only
boat that I can power remotely
actually
using
made
electricity
Oscar
in ways you cannot
kind of
see.
Good for you.
Full
Ways
character.
I cannot
The way
see.
she's doing
Still,
it.
the investors will not come.
I think
A couple
she's
of old
been doing-
ladies
I think
and a
it's good
moron.
as long as her English is terrible. That's never gonna happen.
Ladies,
Oh.
gentlemen, enchanté. Hello, hello, sir.
Okay.
How is the files? Yeah, good. Okay, my friends, you are about to witness
I
history.
agree with everything you're saying. This is
A
my
demonstration of my
because I was
infinite
raised by
insight.
Looney Tunes post World
All
War.
of us,
so
we
Asian
feel
stereotype shit.
You-
for being a little
you
kid.
are old.
And
But maybe
they don't need to speak English. You see what the hierarchy is. In
Let's
the game of
using
I
waves
touch the
you
promo,
cannot
get
see.
people's face.
I will power this.
You're a goddamn fraud. And this buffoon dressed up like a buffoon is a stoolie. I watched them conspire, you morons.
Oh, man.
I never met this buffoon before 2 minutes ago. Isn't that right?
Which part of it?
So, Professor, show us your magical toy boat. Only this time let the buffoon control. Check if there's any funny business.
No, this ain't nothing to do with me.
Come, please. It is easy. Any moron could do it.
Come
I am
on.
about to prove that. Here, take this.
Can be like equal to them, but in
Don't touch
Japan the
that.
structure is because Asuka came first.
Use these
those
ones to
girls would
steer
always be her
and this
young
one
boys,
to
like,
shoot torpedoes,
subservient
okay?
in the wrestling
Yes,
mafia.
now blow up the little battleships and avoid the sealights. They have magnets attached.
Make a nasty explosion if they touch the boat.
They can say Rhea Ripley 100
Okay, if this silly dimwit can use torpedoes
I
on
do
boat
like
to destroy
what they're
them,
doing. They start the game,
what technology can
and
do
they
in the hands of
play that game.
certified genius.
When they
And
did
I have
that scene
certificate.
where all the lead characters
It's
and-
doing what
and
I'm
both
telling
play fade,
Of course it is doing. Now get the canoe closer to battleship and shoot with torpedoes.
You guys put the enemy, remember that? I don't remember that or not? Okay, so what they did is
See
they
what
came
he
back to
does?
the Wild
No
Valley,
wire
and
like telegraph,
we
no
got
police
some finish
system
it at the
underwater,
program.
only waves in the air.
Think of those poor boys on the H.L. Hunley. 8 of them perished to a mere 5 on the Housatonic. And what a way to go. Trapped in a box at the bottom of the bay. I suppose you intend to make an unmanned killing machine?
You misunderstand. This is the secret to life. Not death. The transmigration of the soul. I mean, lifeless metal breathe like that.
I'm not sure about that.
That one's gone too. You see what stupid man does? The mind, they're magnetized, remember? Even little boats can think, okay?
I hate the stupid AMD
I hate this shit.
Mexican destroyer. The thing that they destroyed, the thing that, yeah,
In 1899.
that's not the thing that everyone should be selling. When he first came in, and I think it was out the news, they got the nine shoulders out, and everybody could sell it, right?
One more bang and both go bye-bye.
Mexican destroyer. The movie should have done that. He dislocates guys' arms, and it's scary to even get in there. I get too credit to dislocated guys' arms.
This shit sucks. Huh?
Maybe that's the reason. I agree. I thought we could get to one arm tied behind our back match.
I chopped him, person.
But if you dislocate it in 4 weeks, Grande Americano and motherfucking, I don't know.
Use these ones to steer and this one to shoot torpedoes, okay? Yes, now blow up the little battleship and avoid the sea lights. They have magnets attached. Make a nasty explosion if they touch the bottom. Okay, if this silly dimwit can use torpedoes on board to destroy the battleship, technology can do in the hands of certain advanced genius. And I have certificate.
There's no way you have to say no to be to LA.
No wire like telegraph, no police system underwater.
This is remarkable. Think of those poor boys on the H.O. Hummer. 8 of them perished to a mere 5 on the Housatonic. And what a way to go. Trapped in a box at the bottom of the bay. I suppose you intend to make an unmanned killing machine?
You misunderstand. This is the secret to life, not death. Transmigration of the soul. I make lifeless metal breathe like that.
Well, I'm not sure about that.
Anyway, I watched that. You know what I'm saying? But I like this because you don't know where it's going to look like.
Torpedoes do not have so much range.
Middle school quality creativity. I would have 15-second, 30-second upfront thing, and we act like it's over, and then bite. And we act like we get a secret off camera where the presentation, and we get that audio, and we get the
I'm getting the mastery of this.
I agree. So next is, again, I'm not going to waste a lot of time on this, but Becky, AJ, Becky said that it's had a
I'm gone for you.
that went on to pleasure. It's to me very awkward.
Now, bring the boat back to the dock.
That sure was something, but I'm not sure what, if anything, was proven.
Becky was going to step up to AJ Lee, because AJ Lee slapped Steph. AJ Lee backs off, and I'm not going to do it, they counter out. So
This
ends
is
up just
really
remarkable. About AJ Lee.
This is just a demonstration of my prowess, sir. Real miracles require investment.
This is stupid.
Now the dimwit will use invisible waves to destroy the little sailing boats before they get to other side of the pond. Still avoiding magnetic mines.
Oh, he'll attempt to at least.
You're not here for the smart talk.
In front of the
This steam train, the telegraph machine, the motor car, they will all seem pedestrian in comparison to this technology. We are not reliant on wires or coal or gasoline. No,
just rays in the air, like the voice of God.
And funding from us?
And funding from you, of course. What think we fun? What an opportunity! No one is stupid enough to pass this up. Not even Dimwit here.
Hey, you really all work on your salesman.
Very good. Now bring in the boat back here.
Oh, we done yet.
As I said, any fool, huh? Thank you. What is that? It is the stuff of life, sir. It's incredible. No. Incredible things are in my lab back at Dover Hill. That will astound all of you. Mr. Marcel, can I count on your support?
Well, this is expensive.
It is immortality, sir. It is very cheap. Perhaps over lunch.
Maybe. I'm gonna go.
Oh, yeah, of course. Thank you. If you're ever up near Dover Hill, pay me a visit. There, I will really amaze you.
This is the level that you dreamed of being in a
hope you will forgive my
story of life. You know what I feel sometimes? You know what I feel sometimes? We're so over. It doesn't matter what we do or say. You know what I'm saying?
38-year-old woman dressing like
a mistake.
A 38-year-old woman dressing like a 12-year-old.
People don't know she's 38. They never put her age on the fucking set. They don't know she's 38.
She's standing next to her husband who's got a salt and pepper beard, so that makes it look like a
pedo. I know, but she don't look 38. Yeah, man, he just bagged a young chick. She don't look 38 and they don't put her age on the thing.
Hey there, mister.
Instead of coming out and going, I've got damn favorite too, and I went to therapy and all you guys should too. Can anybody be the hero we need to live vicariously through instead of putting the victimhood on the line first?
You know, because today's generation, that's what they are. Look at, I don't want to get into this area, but look at some guy was mad at whatever Kirk was saying and decided to shoot it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, this is a generation that getting very much I'm saying that this is a weirder generation than ever. You know?
Yeah. So why take them instead of mental health issues? Step that into reality instead of saying, everything's going to be okay, because when it's not okay, they're never ready for the downfall of it. Sometimes you got to get your ass fucking paddled by your old man after you've done bad and how you're going to get away with it. Everybody's gotten away with it.
She mentions that Don's getting interviewed backstage as commotion of their. The Heels got their heat back here. This is Xavier Woods, Grayson Waller, and a Kofi beat up.
Come on, keep walking. You're late. A couple of days in this place, you turned into some clock-watching city boy. What's the urgency?
We need to leave forever. We've been doing well, making money, but for us all to leave together, we need enough for a boat. Now, I found a friendly ship captain, and he's willing to take us to Australia or Tahiti. We just need to pay for passage and give him money for land when we get there. No questions asked. We will disappear, be reborn.
Where the hell is Tahiti?
South Pacific, an untouched paradise. Tahitians, I guess.
How are we going to get enough money for the passage of a whole boat, a captain's discretion, and land enough to keep us all
in there?
So we are going to rob that place.
Well, I didn't think we was fixing the plumbing. I don't know if you have noticed, but we are on the clock. I reckon we got a few days before the Pinkerton show, and then we're done. Now, we need money. Bronte said this place has got money. Come on.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a robbery. Behave as I tell you, and none of you will die. Annoy me, and you all will. Now remember, we just want money. Don't make us kill you. Mr. S, ladies, fine folks of their valuables. Mr. S, check that room back there. I got this one dying. That's your choice.
No, my head looks better. Fuck. Hey, Jenny. I'm doing great.
This to me is story of progression. I like it.
There absolutely was no kind of alright, because I don't think that's
That is enough. We are here.
Oh shit! I didn't want to shoot him.
I think every married guy watching this can relate to that.
All right, hold up.
Next 1 minute she's sweet deal, the next minute the dragon fire comes to burn your face. So, to me, no, this was very good progression. It's silly as that thing should be, and these are the small things that it should be taken care of.
Stepping back there, and Rhea Ripley had a thing backstage. They shared their mutual respect for each other, wished good luck, and Stephanie Jones very sane and Oscar's out there. Oscar put some to the floor, and Zacco went up to take Stain and Oscar with a cross-body block. Leave me be! Devil's Kiss on Stain.
Hold up, Nell. I'm in the middle of the game. Give me some time, Nell. I'm in the middle of a game.
And get ready for company. All of you. Behave. Don't want to hurt our moves. Check the safe.
If you would do any more indies disco, you gotta take that Devil's Kiss.
I don't think you're making much cash in there.
Open it!
So now it's like we see Io is kind of standing up to Oscar a little bit more instead of being subservient and we're just trying to progress that positioning.
Yeah, I agree. There's
clear that safe. Let's go.
The game inside the match. There's just some wrestling things that are too much spot on spot. You'll make their own comebacks, but it's not fun.
Backstage, Sane held back Oscar while she was yelling at Sky. Told her she needed to do it by herself, and Oscar responded in Japanese and stormed away. This is a good line by Jason Powell. Sane looked mentally and physically exhausted. But she
There's almost nothing here. There should be stacks of cash in there. He told us there was. Look again. There's no stacks. A few dollars in coins.
Damn.
There's a ton of cops out there. We got you surrounded.
Greasy son of a bitch. He set us up. Baby seemed like a good time for sarcasm to you, Arthur. We're gonna do, gentlemen, something. Follow me, gentlemen.
Go. I think that what they see that very poorly written.
Thanks, bro.
Like, when people could be getting ahead, and I get it, it just feels way too long to me compared to where we could be, and that everyone of those people in that seat could be shining more than what they are, you know, but like, it just, very different stuff that doesn't you got 30 minutes and do what I want to do. But there is, again, the shows. When those kids finally get for it, that was in their life. I think I've seen that he might have gotten some stem cells or something and after that, and women I wouldn't get much of a difference.
So next to me is David Brown and what's named you don't have to know. The music comes down the table and shit. We realize right and shoot hands and GFC finish racing like that's that shit. They pay for it. Yeah, the best guys. It always gets you cheap. Yeah. This is our chance. So many different ways to understand, right? There's been like situations where like on the show just the very end of the show. Like people go on like just come up with anything. But these are honestly
come on.
Like on ESPN. Okay? I literally like people are just like to take a shot. People get on WWE and this one. Which one? They get it. Yeah, of course they do. All over the place. If the country trying to take a deal about the country, is in the middle of this kind of like pain period, like it's still on social media, we have money in Canada. I don't know the message.
Thank you, Pat.
There's so many people who are keeping engaged on the right feet and everybody comes to the concept of that. And I'm just like the thing is, that's right, because like, I don't, like, you know, it's different to like somebody said that they're doing a concept, right? And so it's, one thing that's not things I read, I looked into it.
You are the woman.
The message, my friend. Check her Discord after this match, my friend.
So, yeah, they were doing like $1 million deal on the field, right? Look at the perspective. In 2023, just on the field, like there's I came from, this is the golden youth, is the five concepts. Not just content and team, and that's what you keep on doing, paying for five concepts, and really reduce money. I'm paying for the five concepts, but every that has the five concepts, and that's the only one, my network right now, has a couple of things to do, I think it's really hard to do, like, see that, but the guys, the network,
Sick.
Jesus Christ, like, do we think that Tony Khan is anymore? Like, Netflix should have been nice. It's like, it's only twice a day, and it's a highlight culture then. But for some reason, they're still paying exorbitant amounts of money for this, like,
I ain't got no weapons left. What the fuck I'm supposed to do?
So let's start with mail. How many protections did we have? 2. Just go now. This information about that.
Oh, I ain't got no.
Why do you say poor?
I ain't got no damn bullets, motherfucker.
Yeah, I would say the same about you.
Hold up, I'm in the middle of the game. After this thing, after this mission, babe.
The new Earth is a path that allows to be close to multiple planets and its potential origins in the early part of the galaxy. Epstein Collins Johnson assassination is great representative of other good reasons. The deepest possible always be a false flag to check an expert. Yeah, so what do you do to benefit of children of one, loving your affection? Yeah, no, it's okay, we should not hold them confused.
Something like that. I did it.
That's what you want to call it a to keep it
Yeah, just real quick, I got Jesus something about the thing last week where the echo started and we switched recordings. So I kind of think about that. I didn't answer it. I thought that everything's still like it was, but I don't know if that's 31 episodes. What I'm expecting is to get closer, people start talking about it. That's a 370 special. I saw nothing is like a whole thing. Anybody that's a joke. Well, he's looking. So I looked into it a little bit and then we decided which could be but his expert, I don't know his name, said that he thought it was a and then the other guy said, well, hopefully, he said it, an expert said, because it took went through because it was fire, the illumination and that. He said, it'll have to be an spaceship, so hopefully it's successful. But this spaceship, there's that family object ignition. That solar system is that's true. It's just discovering that and the terrestrial interstellar system. There's surveyed and appreciate the earth, the this comes to discovering the survey. Whoa. That's what it definitely is. The left part explore, we get to the good part. It's a fun object. Yeah, and it's the third object ever transferred to think something like that. Interesting. That's so funny. Perfect rating to be green. Gentlemen, the Earth is rating the rest of how the field being green becomes a death zone. And the train is released. And put this program to the city which is with the you've been wrestling concussion for 4 years. Different shades of how many green wrestling you see without seeing different green. Is your place for spying wrestling to manage schedule certain athletes to have the X factor when it comes for two appearances?
Yes, it is. I ain't think I like it when they first came out years ago. Now I started playing it. Thank you very much, Jenny. While he's riding, I'm going to look at your messages.
Okay, he didn't do what they had unbelievable originally started with it, right? So
I think we're clear.
And you have great workers bump.
You know what, Dutch?
Right, exactly. So it's like,
next time,
you can
this
still be
goddamn
green.
discretion
seemed like a good lead.
I know.
Well,
we made it. Thanks to you.
Don't mention it.
You're a good kid.
And we each got $15. Go. And a quarter. Don't forget the quarter.
Shut up, Arthur. He set us up.
If you watch the way they wrestle, they wrestle like an
like
style
a
that they
yokel.
like.
Put the law
Green,
on us.
being green is like.
What do we do to him?
Somebody seems ready to give you a move.
What did I do to
Position
him?
yourself to take the move. A lot of people
Guess he thinks he's the king around here.
Today, literally
You
stand,
don't want the likes of
stand in
you.
your place, not move or do anything,
So,
and like look at the rest of you waiting for them to do.
What are we doing next,
Then
Dutch?
like being emotional, like Stanley was that's part of
We
being
just
great.
need
Like you're not
money.
experienced enough to
One
do,
more
like,
decent
your
tick
training
and
for
we're
it,
gone.
you know. But yeah, I mean, like
Bank
if you
is our
put
bet.
together at all,
Hosea agrees.
Even after that,
Try me on Discord.
it's time to give it up.
I had waved back to you.
you just got a bash on the head.
Come on, I'm taking you back to camp.
I saw it and I said something back to you.
Can't win them
This
all.
she's been wrestling for a year. 2.5 were at AEW. And she only had 63 matches in 2 nights. Okay? WWE probably took her from AEW and said, wipe the board, we're going to start over with you anyway. Right? They probably didn't respect how she had been trained prior to that. But she's had 67 matches in a year and a half.
Hold up.
Was that
Let's see what I get.
That's like a half a year.
Oh,
WCW.
wow.
Yeah, so she hasn't been in the ring that much. She still looks green to this guy. How does she look to you guys? She still looks green?
mentioned the like green and spots, but she
Oh,
knows
no,
it's
but-
car.
So I
You know?
start your project right now, my friend.
Oh, yeah, no. I had to start the project later on. I ain't gonna be able to do it right away, baby doll.
So explain what you
Just
meant by
let me know on
she
Discord, please.
Because I can tell she's out of place or
Hold up,
timing.
hold up.
Sometimes she
Chill,
messes
chill.
stuff up.
I get you.
But we have a clinical lie. We're looking at we're former trainers.
I had said something right there.
People thought Ultimate Warrior was a great worker.
Yeah.
You know, right? So, like, you know,
Some
right.
people may not even catch what we're catching. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But it's very obvious she is. And part of the fact is, when she was in AEW, she was in 60 matches, and they all lasted like 15 seconds.
And they're all against those indie girls.
Let me warm up dinner. I'll be right back, y'all.
Right. Next is from High K100 Crew. Oh, wait, hang on. Hey, gang, did you ever visit our kids already back in the day? The wrestlers still do this. Cheers, Alex. Yeah, we always spoke with Carney. I'm sure they still do it today, but I haven't been around. I don't know. I've not been around wrestlers that talks Carney.
Yeah, they don't do that today.
They don't. High K100 Crew, I've been really disappointed with WWE lately. Everything that made the Bud Light story work, I did vignettes, character development, episodic storytelling, seems to de-emphasize now. Why are we getting vignettes showing Domino, Brandi, Americano hanging out in Mexico on a Monday night? Or Miz and Carmelo Hayes in the or something explaining UJ and Grayson Waller's bond. Instead, it's just long matches and meaningless six-man tags. I know the writers are much smarter than me, and WWE is printing money, so this has to be intentional. What am I missing? With more promos, character development, and shorter matches, make the matches on premium live events feel special again. Sincerely, Alex from North Jersey. Well, yeah, I mean, a lot of characters could use more character development on that show. You know, I don't know what the answer from Domino, Brandi, Americano that would make, you know, he's kind of been speaking to him privately and quiet on the side. You never really know what they're talking about when they come up on it, which is by design, I think. Miz and Carmelo hitting up the club. I mean, I don't know. It's like this guy sounds like he wants to book the show, you know?
Well, he's not wrong.
Right.
I think once we get our TV deal, you'll see more stuff like that.
Right. Next is Tino from Northern Virginia. Thanks for the game. First, thanks for having me on the AW Roundtable. My first roundtable was great. On to my question. Charlie Kirk's assassination has been wildfire on social media. I've been seeing a trend where those that celebrate Kirk's death are getting called out to the point that people are stooging them to their employers and getting fired or reprimanded for doing so. Of course, I think celebrating Kirk's death is evil, heinous, and distasteful. Want to know your own thoughts on this? It's created a derivative version of cancel culture.
All right. Before we continue.
Thanks and R.I.P. Charlie Kirk.
Yeah. Joe took a pill on the air. Please tell me that's a memory pill.
What pill is that, Joe?
Penicillin.
You're taking penicillin. I'm allergic to penicillin. So that if I get sick because you took a pill,
I don't think it works that way.
Yeah, penicillin's the only thing I'm allergic to.
What's wrong with you? My jaw again.
Ugh. Oh, jeez. Well, the thing is, with the people that are celebrating Charlie Kirk's death, they're like, that's not a decent human being. So the cancel culture going for those kind of people, I think is deserved.
Well,
you know,
I'll argue on the other side because you know I'm probably on your side. And first, I would say that anyone that's a teacher or like a government position or something, maybe they're in the wrong job if they're going to comment like that. But on the other side of things, people that are complaining about, you know, you're making light of Charlie Kirk's death and assassination, laughed when Paul Pelosi got smashed with a hammer too, myself included. Okay. So you know,
that's different because Paul.
You're kind of a dick then if you think that because bro, there should be no political violence against people. That's just the bottom line. You should be able to say whatever you want to say without the threat of violence or actual violence. You know, this is a free country. What we're seeing in Britain right now is because they don't have First Amendment, you know, but we do. And for example, I take this very seriously because I 100%, because I was so patriotic, I believe so much in the United States of America and its ideology that I joined the military like a dumbass. You know what I'm saying? And I was willing to put my life on the line for the Constitution. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So that's something that's not cool, Joe. And I just don't think that anybody.
What's not cool?
He said that he was one of the guys that was happy when the guy got hit with the hammer.
No, I'm not saying happy. The situation was funny because it looked like a date gone wrong. I did make jokes.
Right.
Yeah. There's nothing funny about that. I'm not trying to be a dick, Joe.
Not the Charlie Kirk thing.
No, the Paul Pelosi. That's not cool either.
Right, but there's
I don't like her, and I really don't like her.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's put that in perspective. Just on the side.
So, for example, I'll give you an example. I don't like Hoover too, but if somebody hit him with a hammer, I wouldn't be happy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Go ahead.
I'm not saying I was happy. I joined in on the.
Don't bash.
Right. I wasn't either. However, there were extenuating circumstances. Let me make 2 points here.
Yeah.
The extenuating circumstances of Paul Pelosi is number one. Paul Pelosi is a noted insider trader. Okay, and he's getting away with it.
That doesn't give you the right to break into his house and hit him with a fucking hammer, bro.
Listen. Also,
and I come from a violent past. I just maybe when I was young I would have liked that, but I'm older now.
Okay, I'm just saying that the reason people they were kind of making light of it, is also because Paul Pelosi was in a recent DUI and injured somebody. Did he kill somebody or injure somebody severely? He either killed the person or injured it, and literally only spent like he got off scot-free on that. She like over to like 2 days in jail. So they were like, people would look at the Paul Pelosi thing as kind of like karma. Okay, that's why he got. That's why he got. I didn't celebrate it, but that was.
What did he do?
5 days in jail, 3 years of probation, and
what happened to the first he did? But another was serious injury.
He had over .0
Hello,
to just over the
everyone.
limit. The other driver. Nobody got killed.
They're not killed. There was serious injury going on.
Injuries to the 48-year-old driver. They've yet to
Checker Discord, my friend.
They didn't really. He has pain in his arm, shoulder, and neck after the crash.
That doesn't seem that serious.
He was hurt.
I thought it was.
I sent you the message, my
I'm
friend,
saying,
slightly
people
smiling
look at the
face.
Paul Pelosi thing as karma.
That's karma.
Because
Right. I don't think that's karma. Maybe if you ran the guy over and killed him, yes.
Right. Okay, but but okay. So, but the thing is with the Charlie Kirk thing, and this is why is a huge line now. Okay, because everyone's looking for the people like how they lost their job, right?
Hold on, folks. I'm doing.
Reply me now.
Hey, drop exclamation point down.
Oh, hell.
Get a corny ass dad joke.
I told you, I gave you my answer already.
Smiling face.
That's good. Always gotta laugh. Gotta
I
laugh.
told you.
Trying to make up for everybody who has to laugh today. We're making it. So the only letter and number that really matters on the apron is the big X over the fucking MAD thing. It's not really my team, but my heart's always there. I helped create the Asylum. Never meant it to be a stable, but they started joining forces right before Stable War, having tag teams, and a lot of MAD teams had connections. Shifty and Wally team before. Obviously, Atticus and Nazriel, Andy and Mark. A lot of MAD members of teams, and that started them joining the stable here. So we've been covered here early by Gav. Romo pointed out in the chat how important the first pinfall is. First edition. We're actually back in full tradition.
I had a ring, right?
First elimination of each match in the morning, you need that team win. Notice the Gladiator map. 3-on-3, elimination, pinfall, submission, and knockout. Balls count anywhere. They can use all the weapons they want. There's no disqualification, no count out. It's a battle in a war. The battleground's not confined to inside the ring. They can take it to the outside, just like they are right here. Jeff Matthews and Clint with Gav right behind him. The numbers game, as you guys point out in the chat, very big. Even though the numbers on the paper are wrong. Well, they're going to be wrong throughout a show anyway. I shouldn't put those on there. All that matters now, pretty much, is going to be the X. You know, if you go to put a number on an apron, you guys will love it. They're going to change the color of that number and change it to the apron color. I can't change that. That's why I did it wrong. For the next round. You're going to change the color of the number or that X and change it to the pattern. You can't change the color of the number. There might be a number. You're trying to get a pinball the normal way on the outside. Gary Grayson, you can just count inside the fucking ring. You wasted 3 seconds all the way out there. Gab off the rope, big kick to Marley.
Randy.
She controls like Janet. Miss Jackson if you're nasty. Number one. Only one We got blood, is it Matt? Lethal chant, our hardcore chant, our street rules chant, that type of chant, all that chant. We're getting you find of me. A lot of near falls right now. Big shout to Prime Time and Atticus, Odds, Fly Cooper, in the chat, Gab,
All right, I'm back.
back in the ring. Yeah, I wrote a song about it. When I hear it, here it goes. Swinging the miss, and then the guitar got knocked out of the dance.
Sit still, freezing cold. Damn it. I'm gonna eat dinner in a minute, then head back to it.
Backhand John Paul. Oh, Black Knight, back stunner and everything. On Brian LG. We haven't seen as many knockouts in these G6 matches. Look at that stunner there. Hey, the chesticle. Shut up, Big Dude. Backhand John Paul. I love them card. Oh, Black Ice back stunner. There it is. By Brian LG. We haven't seen as many knockouts in these G6 matches. Look at Cal G pulling out all the stops, acrobaticisms, and he got knocked on his ass for it. Still no elimination, but now the members of the Kingdom having to come up. Kathy Madden Brand dropping those Red Lounge emojis. That's right, if you remember now, for those $1, you got emoji for all 7 active.
Watch my next on LCD Wrestling.
French toast, French boom, right in his face. Part of your complete breakfast. You're at 7:30 at night here in Steel City. Made the big announcement earlier, Red October, brand new location, brand new arena. Next Thursday, a huge announcement tonight. But next Thursday, there's going to be another huge announcement. Yeah, you bet you're doing it. We got 5 championships on the line next Thursday, Red October. There's a 2 count. The first themed event of the month of October is Red October. You know we're going to have the masquerade ball where you guys dress up. And it will be restricted to game costumes. I'll get a list for you guys and to pick which costumes you want. If you want to be in a costume. You know what I mean? I'm not doing it. There's a 3 count. And if 8 count is clear. Eliminated.
So let's face all right, I'm back again. Dinner time. I'm taking an intermission. I'm eating right now, so excuse me.
Those are your championship belts here in LTD. That's what they're fighting for.
It's probably a diplomatic. You know,
don't make me agree with you. I don't think very much. It's like me and Vince McMahon, but that's okay. We can hang out anyway. We can like to get those are fine. Shit. We can have people that disagree with each other. Just make people fun. You know, we doing the same thing, like the same shit, talking about the same shit. How do you doing? He's fine, Dennis laying down the line. Yeah, we all know. We all know that LTD is the only wrestling company standing. We can talk about the history 75 years ago. Back in the year 2025, how wrestling was, but here in 2100, most of us here, our grandparents could tell us about it. We took it off the lawn. I think that was the thing there. There it is. What's that count? Count it out, and the Red Lounge are going to go down 3 medallions.
Get her to the number. Look, you need to change fast.
Complete this beatdown of Gav.
No, that's no longer enough. Extra mile.
And guess what?
No, go back to 2005 and do
11.
it.
They can make a run for 15 to get into that top 4. Can Gav pull off at Caleb James? Can he keep it real or get reeled in? That's what we do around here.
Yeah.
Keep it real and get reeled in. That was Blaze's old, it was one of his catchphrases. This time. I don't know. That was one of his things. On his catchphrase. The Jericho from back in the day. One of the influences of Blaze. RBD. Everyone says Blaze has something to do with it. That's his name. Damn it. His mom and dad was. He never hit me. Get back there.
This food.
Too much math. The math are not math. Eliminator beer. Don't get eliminated. Get obliterated. Drink eliminator beer. Right now, Dad's drinking a whole fistful of eliminator. It ain't the beer. That's what world champion drum monkey likes to say. Everybody's tough as nails, Gab. Nobody's getting nailed. I did check. Nails are on. Watch, I'll see you. Watch me. Get the Gab, and that's what Gab's the history of the Gladiator G6. Ain't good. Not for Marley. Closely enough.
No, it's changing on this guy.
If the Gab in Christmas time, that'd be my gift for you all. How about it?
You idiot! I had him. Yeah.
But say a prayer, pray for the other one at Christmas time. Not going to early in the final 4. We'll see. Can keep on winning and have 18. That will knock the bounty hunters out of the top 4. Charles Roberts, former Blitzkrieg champion, hopes the B1 to grab another medallion in that direction. The damn alien ships are back. Oh boy, what are they doing here?
Oh.
Look at it from this perspective. All right? People that lose their jobs are working for somebody that's paying them to do a job. Okay, you look at the employer. Okay, the employer is giving you money to do your job. Now, if an employer finds out that you're the type of person that's going to celebrate, that might go on public forum and celebrate when somebody gets killed or assassinated, I now have the option as an employer to say, you know what, I would rather find a better person to pay my money to do this work than you. Goodbye. And I'm going to hire somebody else to do this job because I don't feel comfortable giving my money to you when I don't think you're a good person. Right. So that's the way I look at it from the employer's perspective. They absolutely have the right to do that.
Yeah, that's their prerogative.
Right, their prerogative. So it's like, so people that are complaining about the cancel culture, people lose their jobs because they celebrated their, bro, that's like that's you're crossing a line of decency as a human being. When you're celebrating somebody got assassinated, like Jesus Christ, dude, what kind of a person are you? I'd rather not associate with somebody like you more than other than especially pay you money. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
well, that's what I started to say, that especially if it's a teacher or a city council person or something like that, you have to know what's right and what's wrong. It's all wrong, but you have to know when it's right or wrong to put out that sort of opinion. It's like if I did it on here and FanDuel said, we don't want to work with you anymore, that's their prerogative. Right. Same thing with the jobs.
I hope they do. Here's the thing.
Yeah,
here's the thing. Well, as long as Joe gets paid,
pull up the tweet I sent you, Joe. I want Conan to see this. Somebody sent this to me because they said somebody sent this to them, and they said, are they supposed to laugh? Are they allowed to laugh?
Prerogative. Remember that song, Joe?
Now, I'm going to ask you a question, Conan. We're going to post something, and I'm going to ask you: is it okay to laugh at this?
Right. I didn't find it.
You didn't find it?
I didn't find it funny.
Oh, you didn't? I did.
It's very disrespectful.
Really? We have people allowed to laugh at that.
Dinosaurs. It was the grandmom character on Dinosaurs. It was a sitcom in the 90s.
That's tremendous.
Are people allowed to laugh at that, Conan?
Yes.
All right, good. All right, so we're allowed to laugh at that. I will laugh at that. Next is from, what do we got here? Oh, what's up? It's Pat from H-Town. My question is for Cody about his Dolphins. How do you feel about your coach right now? He seems to have lost his team, and at his press conference, he reminds you of a certain 4-time Booker of the Year, fumbling and bumbling around just like TK at media scrubs.
He knows he's getting the axe, bro.
Yeah, he is. He's completely
he knows. Yeah. And it's going to happen after the Buffalo game.
Yeah.
What?
Mike McDonald press conference.
Did I miss 2 emails?
Did you?
I just want to make sure we got them. One was about, did you ever speak Kazarni? The other one was about,
yeah, you walked away.
WWE disappointments, did you read that one?
Yep.
Okay.
I think that's when you walked away, dude.
Oh,
I was just making sure we were.
Good. Well, you're on top of the ones and twos then.
Yeah, for once.
All right, let's go to the next one. You got it here? Wait, no. Mike McDaniels. No, McDonald. This is McDonald.
You did.
Move, asshole!
And not lose the game, also, and that is how you lose the game. Or to win games, you have to win the game. You don't have anything longer than that. Against humanity, my ancestors did. For Mike McDaniel to deserve the kind of unspeakable suffering that I experienced out on that fucking football field today. I'd rather get all my fingers and toes cut off with a rusty phone.
I was about to say, is that real?
No, there's so many. Forget it. Yeah, just forget it. Maybe this one. Yeah,
the same thing.
The same one. All right. Yeah, he was he was stumbling and bumbling.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So next is from Reed from.
Can you believe that, Joe? You can't even fucking find anything because AI might be involved.
Right.
I was 50-50, and I'm like, once I started cursing.
Yeah. Reed Ed from Cornersville, Tennessee. Hey guys, first time writing it. Been listening since Trump's first run. The Jaws at Spielberg talk last week was great. You guys seen the Jaws at 50 doc that was releasing some great stuff if you're a Jaws mark like me. While the movie was a massive success, Spielberg had a ton of adversity and suffered from anxiety and depression over the stress that making the movie caused him. And I think it was his first big film. I believe you can find the documentary on Max. Love to know what you guys think. Thanks for all the great content. I've not seen that doc, but if you smart me up to it, I might check it out while at work one night.
Conan, do you know anything about the behind the scenes of Jaws?
No, but I am going to watch it because I remember they had a lot of problems shooting because they were at sea.
Yeah.
And since it's on HBO Max and I have that, I'm going to watch that and the other movie, Warfare.
Yeah. I think
you go in the cage go in the water, you go in the water, sharks in the water.
I think some of the sets got destroyed and possibly even the shark. And that's why
sets got destroyed and the shark was hard to work with because I think it was getting stuck and shit.
And it looked fake. So they showed, like, people look at it like they didn't show the shark till this or that. That's genius. Well, really, it was just adaptation. He was adapting because, you couldn't show it looked so fake. Plus, that dude was drunk all the time.
Well, if you've never seen Jaws, Robert Shaw. If you've never, bro, the guy was actually acting drunk. Yeah. He had blackouts on the set, and he was acting while he was drunk, and he's so good that Spielberg let it go. But for those of you that haven't seen John's must see. I think
I imagine these actors that look like they're on drugs, when they're acting, they're probably doing the drugs.
Maybe.
Because I saw a scene the other night with Leonardo DiCaprio.
Right.
And he just looked trash. And I'm like, oh, dude, there's no way.
Wolf of Wall Street.
Right, you could just act like it's like in my bed, like, you know, I was like, Jesus Christ. So
he's got a new movie coming out. Yeah, it's supposed to be like excellent. But I guess
next is from Midcard Mark.
You know when it comes out, Joe? All right, thanks.
Next is from Midcard Mark from New Bedford, Massachusetts, Substance Art Bar.
So this is a Midcarder that's writing in.
Yeah, Midcard Mark. If Art Bar had lived, do you think he would have had a similar career trajectory to Eddie Guerrero? If not, what do you think the rest of his career would have been like? It's Midcard Mark from New Bedford, Massachusetts.
Maybe because, and I would know this, believe me when I tell you this, if they would have gone into WWE at the same time, like he was more charismatic than Eddie, and he was already a better promo. His ring work was a little bit under Eddie, but it was awesome. Bro, those two together were the greatest tag team I ever saw.
The Cavs' next movie, September 26th, Conan. One battle after another.
Oh, that's not too far away, 10 days away.
Next is Jonathan S. from Chris Pam Cease, Canada. Famed by Spencer 1-1.
I'm sorry, Jessica. Let me just add on to that. Conan, do you think that if Art didn't pass away, that Eddie would have had the success that he had? Because that kind of catapulted him too, you know, when he started.
Yes, I think they would have gone in as a tag team, and then they would have seen how great they were and split them up.
Yeah.
And they would have both been singles.
But they already brought out Art Bar over and made a goofy character out of him and made him Beetlejuice.
But that was WCW.
That's what they're talking about WWE?
Yeah.
Well, Eddie and Art were supposed to go to ECW together.
Right, I do know that.
Yeah. And then Art passed.
Yeah, because Paul Lee asked me about him. He asked me about Ray, Psychosis, Eddie, and Art. Those four, like my best four workers.
So then I wonder, just tacking onto that, if Eddie would have still went to WCW, because if him and Art were still teaming, would WCW have ever brought Art back? Because they got rid of him initially.
100%. I think so, yeah.
Next is Jonathan S. from Chris Pam Cease, Canada. Fans with best bets are 1-1 after the Broncos got hosed by a leverage call with the Colts have a second attempt at a field goal.
Do you agree with that?
The call?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a penalty. Next week's best bet is Ravens Lions over 51.5. Should be an avalanche of points. Speaking of sports, what a fantastic sports weekend. Crawford beats Canelo. Lopez with a brutal finish in the UFC main event. And last but certainly not least, Notre Dame going down to the final seconds.
Yeah, I like that.
My question
be on a ledge somewhere.
My questions for Conan in particular. You always mention you watch all the countdowns, in particular UFC ones. I'm assuming you watch the Canelo Crawford 2-part countdown as well on Netflix. If so, what were your thoughts when you saw Canelo buying 2 custom watches for $1.4 million total? As soon as I watched this, my first thought was he's losing to Crawford. All the segments of Crawford about proving Nature is wrong, etc. Did you feel watching this that Canelo is going to lose after outspending that kind of money on a watch? P.S. For some unknown reason, a tweet from Larry Dallas showed my timeline. I clicked on his profile and it shows he's a contributor to the K100 podcast. Come on, dude. In between rinsing rectums at the nursing home, update your Twitter.
Wait a minute.
Jonathan S. Larry at K100.
Larry still gets seed. I like that. Huh?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, he finished whatever his program was he was doing, radiology.
Did you watch the countdown with Canelo and Crawford? What do you think?
Yes, I did. I remember that scene. Dude, the guy's got money coming out of his ass, so he likes to show off like a lot of people, right?
I mean, he's got more than $500 million by now, I imagine. Look that up, Joe. See how much Canelo's worth.
Canelo? I just think that I feel like a sap and like a crumb bum. I don't know, but I can't believe that I thought Crawford wouldn't beat Canelo. I just thought Canelo's size would be too much. But even Canelo said it after the match. He said, my body wasn't responding, which means he's getting old. Crawford's a young 38. Alvarez is a young 35. Remember, Crawford's had 42 fights or 43 fights. Canelo's had something like 65 fights. He's been fighting since he was 15. So he's an old 35. Even though he looked good, he's an old 35. And here's the thing about that fight. Bro, Crawford frustrated him, exchanged punches with him. And I was watching this thing with Stephen A. Smith where he asked him how hard does he punch, and he says he's been in with guys that punch harder. And you can tell he's real humble. He ain't trying to be a dick. And he said that his corner kept telling him when he tried to exchange, he beat him in all the exchanges as far as I'm concerned. They were saying, that's what he wants. You're going to give him a chance if you stay in there. Box him, box him. Bro, he just completely dominated him. And Canelo said after the fight that he thought he was a better fighter than Floyd Mayweather.
Yeah. So Canelo,
I think our keep this going to be.
Let's see.
What if you had a swamp against for a second?
Which reminds me, no shuffling and mumbling. Puff your chest out. Get outside yourself.
Yeah, all right. St. Hammy. So, who's a mark? You all right, by the way, the driver?
Oh, yes. Don't worry. George and I go way back. It's a man called Desmond Blythe. Made a fortune in hosiery of all things. Likes to play fast and always keeps...
That's the Cody asked about it.
I gotta look for that.
Yeah.
He's worth, I looked at a few sites, between 250 and 300 mil, and his career earnings are just hit 800. Second highest ever, I believe. 800 mil, Canelo.
$500 million?
That's what it says. Yeah. See if you can find the
I ended up betting Canelo because I watched some stuff, and plus too my boxing guy here in Vegas. I always text him, who do you like? He said Crawford.
Right.
And he's like 80% calling. So that's a good friend of mine that his brother writes for.
I just felt stupid. I should have known better. But go ahead.
I was just saying my friend's brother writes for Sherdog Boxing, so he's
right.
like
Yeah, he knows his shit.
Yeah, he knows. Like, he's told me when guys have been knocked out in training, go ahead and bet the other guy. You know, like, he knows, like, a lot of inside stuff. But, yeah, the thing about it was is all the freaking, all the big money was coming in on Crawford. Like bro, he's starting off like a 5-2 favorite and then like a 7-5 favorite, you know? So, here it is.
This here?
Your Floyd, yeah.
He really shows we want to fight. And I'm going to tell you the truth about him. It's fucking easy, man. You can't walk that easy. Y'all sitting up here, y'all praising this dude, but nothing. I was almost 40 years old when I took this dude. Easy.
Well, maybe that was that. Maybe he didn't even know that Canelo said that about it. Or maybe that's why Canelo said that about Crawford, about Floyd, because he heard that, you know?
Right, yeah, they're both from the same day.
Yeah. Next is from the Matthew Bates.
This is where he says it, by the way. That one right there.
He have everything. He deserves all the credit. No, I try my best tonight. I just cannot figure out the style. He have everything. I try my best tonight.
Compare and contrast the fight
That's not it.
your self-employed Mayweather
My
Jr.
bad.
It's a nice battle.
Go ahead.
Crawford.
No, I think Crawford is way better than Floyd Mayweather. He deserves all the credit.
You
I know. Try.
Next is from Matthew Mason from the Florida Ceiling Podcast. If you're going to Florida, maybe listen to this podcast. Subject is TJ. I felt Conan, but if Disco or Joe are witnesses, please chime in. After revisiting the movie Clerks 2 and seeing the scene with Kinky Kelly and the Sexy Stud, have you ever had to bear witness to a Tijuana donkey show? Thanks in advance. Have you ever seen a Tijuana donkey show?
Yes, I have.
Oh my God, really?
So, yeah. So this had to be right out of boot camp. So it was like 81.
I'm doing okay.
You wanted to talk about it?
Well, I didn't know that you wanted me to go
So
into
what was it?
details.
Was there a
But basically,
donkey,
what the girl does is this guy's got a humongous schlong, and she fucking jacks him off.
Oh, that's what it is. There's no penetration.
Not the one I saw on these. But I bet you if you went to like Laredo, maybe.
I bet you. Okay, let's yellow card this guy for thinking that we would remember a scene from Clerks 2. By the way.
What's wrong with Clerks 2? Clerks 2.
I don't recall. Like that's a movie I suppose.
That is a funny scene.
We're still going to yellow card the guy. Yeah, they for Stu reference. Eddie Nicholas from Los Angeles.
Defending the guest, Joe.
Eddie Nicholas from Los Angeles, California. Subject is Andrade. This is interesting. So let's talk about this. Like watching this week is for everyone, but especially for Conan. What are your thoughts on Andrade El Idolo potentially returning to AEW now that he's gone from WWE? Do you think this would be the perfect time to reunite with Roosh and LFI, or even see him go back to CMLL? P.S. Conan, is there any truth to the reports, both U.S. and Mexican outlets, that Andrade was told he would be used in AAA, but refused to due to a falling out with Dorian Rodan? It's also been reported that AAA still owes him money from his Triple Mania match against Kenny Omega for the Mega Championship. Can you shed some light on this?
Okay, which question? There were like 3, right?
All right, let me go in order here.
Did he return to AEW?
Let me ask him in order. Okay.
Yeah, that was the first question.
Let me ask it.
All right.
Okay?
All right.
Okay. Is there any truth to the reports that Andrade was told he'd be using AAA but refused to due to a falling out with Dorian?
I don't think that happened. No.
No, I can't
Does
think
AAA
cards
still
for shit.
with Triple Mania matches?
They got me doing this
I'm
shit.
not trying to defend anybody. I wouldn't know because I don't pay money, but I wouldn't think so.
Mr. Blythe wins with 3 queens.
No. Let's go use a few questions. But I like that.
Goodbye, gentlemen. I guess it's just you and me now, friend. Yes, it is. Time to see if you're really the man you seem to think you are.
Do you think this would be the perfect time to reunite with you?
Well, yeah, of course, because
So, what
those
business are you in,
Disco
Mr.
and
Callahan?
Joe, they used to be partners in Mexico. Shonin Gonzalez.
I haven't heard of
brother
you.
and Mortis.
Oh, you will.
He was fit right in. I think Andrade has it all. Looks, style, can talk,
Just look
and
better
he's
in
a
a suit.
fucking great wrestler.
Let me ask you a question.
I would stick to
Who
oil,
do you
Mr.
think was a better
Callahan.
worker?
I don't think you have a future on the
That's a
stage.
good question.
You sound just like my wife.
I think that Frank the lawyer is a better worker than Chris Kidd. That's another way.
Frank's the lawyer.
Well, it's Mortis. Mortis.
Where'd you get
Sorry
Frank?
to do this to
He's
you,
a
but
lawyer.
I
His
have
name's
no
Frank.
Where'd you
choice.
get
Only.
Frank?
Yeah, his name's Frank. Mortis' name is Frank, I thought. So look that up. That's because that was the thing they were talking about. Like, if the beast Mortis.
That was
Now what the
the
hell is only money?
English name, Frank.
Interesting.
Look that up.
Barry
I
Cowder.
think it's like an insulting joke.
No, it's just a shoot.
No, Francisco. Wait, Miguel's.
Shit.
His
Guess my luck had that you done it, dog. Bust. All right, you got
His
something
real
to
name
play with.
is Miguel.
Meaning.
Okay, but
I heard
okay, Frank Mortis.
Well, I heard there were some big boys on this boat.
Shane Helms.
Maybe that's not you. No offense.
Sit your hillbilly ass down.
But isn't the guy a shoot lawyer?
Yeah, he's a lawyer, but his name's Miguel.
I got a watch.
Look at you.
An
Ladies and gentlemen,
expensive
do you guys think it's
one. Real
possible
fine.
that Sass and Troy was a
Swiss.
listener of
A Reutlinger, no less.
That is what
It's in the
radical.
safe
Joe, can you
upstairs.
reveal if he's a loyal
It's
listener?
worth more than you.
Any truth in this story?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
Although I have been
I trust
dancing around
Now
bringing it
play.
back to a lot of
you.
slaves.
As you wish.
Yeah, you know what? I
Damn
just
it.
So,
said,
you must
with
know
all
Leviticus
these,
Cornwall,
the
big
last,
oil
when
man
you're
like you.
2025,
Of course, we
for
crossed
someone for any
paths.
reason,
I was
it's
fortunate enough to tour.
I'm not a gambler and I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
we don't have a lot of factual information about the Vegas shooting. We don't have a lot of factual information about the
I am
assassination attempt on
100%
Trump.
all in,
We
Mr.
don't
Callahan.
have to not have a lot of facts.
Don't worry,
There's a
sir.
lot of stuff
Everyone
with
is
no
the
sense
author of
here
his
at
own
all.
good fortune.
What's
Okay,
that?
like supposedly
Oh,
there's
shit.
add-ons online. They're talking about they found a 30, like they found the
Well,
bullets and they said, and
nothing
people thought, like, wait a
ventured,
second, the
nothing
gun that they
gained.
found doesn't shoot those bullets. Like, there's so much like
Very
shady
good,
stuff
but
like to come out.
not good
There's
enough.
misinformation that I think gets set up with like we're never gonna find out exactly the truth.
Uh-oh.
This kid did it, and did you see the text yet?
Yeah, but
Hard lines,
how do
Mr.
you
Blythe.
feel- here's
Mr.
another thing,
Callahan
too.
wins with an ace
It was
high
the
diamond
first one.
flush.
You know,
God
they haven't
damn
they
you!
haven't seen it.
No offense.
It
Well
shouldn't be this
played,
weird.
sir.
It shouldn't be this
Now,
weird.
forgive my lack of
information, like,
discretion,
supposedly,
but
like, they-
where
people
might I
say that
find
they
this
involved with
watch?
body, like,
It's
in record
upstairs.
time and stuff
Shall we
like
go
that.
and have a
Like,
look?
Why not?
there's so much we read
Gentlemen.
so much stuff that we're not all
Please,
this
cash
shit.
these out for
We don't
me.
know what's facts,
I
what's
started
not,
last week.
and there's not a lot of clarity coming
Sure.
from you know, like
Perhaps
they
you could
can
escort
see
us up to the office.
misinformation online.
Yes, of course,
but
sir.
they're not clarifying it.
Follow me, gentlemen.
Come with me, sir. How do you do?
His
Well,
name
look,
You're
look at
having
the-
quite the
look
night.
at the-
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
the picture
so
I thought,
far.
you know, when I saw
I
that I was
cannot
going to be okay.
believe someone gave a greaser a job.
Guards on every roof. But
We live in strange
I
times.
thought to myself, maybe you need them, and
I
more
wouldn't trust
importantly,
one with
is
a gun,
why don't
but
you have barriers
you
so
know,
nobody can get up?
I've got
Guys,
my
I'm
own
this guy's
little
not the
law
president of
giver
the United
right
States,
here.
the political commentator.
But he
Very
has
good.
he
He's
has
got his own security, which probably like,
local police are there.
Next,
yeah, but
we'll be
Yeah,
hiring
that's
Negroes.
I thought he was a
I know.
yeah.
yeah, right. He's just a he's a guy that's paying for security. So
Negro,
You're
being women,
sir.
being gay people.
And
Did you see David Shapiro on Bill Maher?
Yeah. Foreign made,
Yeah,
but
he was like, I
can't have everything.
Yeah, and
For a lot of this blood to leave
I mean,
here,
you gotta get death threats,
I'm
bro.
sure
You
you
don't
can
get
afford
death
it.
threats. Yeah, they do. And you don't know of 100, one of them could be true.
Right.
You know what I'm
Which is
saying?
true, yeah, because you're worried about on the extreme end of the bell curve. Those are the people that you're worried about. The crazy
Just
people.
give me 1 second.
Angry
Of course,
AEW.
take your time.
And that's funny too. Somebody made a good point. The neighbors of Matt Walsh got one. And like the people are trying to, if they got to stab the girl in the
Take his gun, Arthur.
right?
Yeah.
And everybody was saying, "Oh, this
Did you
is."
see when he got charged?
No.
He broke down and started to cry, but he also has mental problems.
Quick, Arthur.
Okay, but that's the thing though. Everybody brings up this guy's.
Okay, what they giving me no instructions.
That's more than
Come on, what are you
to
doing?
keep this guy incarcerated, because if you got a
Damn.
guy with mental health issues roaming the streets and blocking attention,
Guess
you're
you're
going to
right.
let a guy like that out.
Only an idiot would give a
It's not
greaser
like an
a
excuse
gun.
to say, oh, we should show simple compassion. No, it's like a guy like that, for the normal society, you pick up the streets and put him in jail. Keep him there.
How many times do you get released?
14 times, it's ridiculous. Mental health violence, releasing on the public. What are you doing? You know?
I just want to get back to something you said, because we were talking about misinformation,
You in here's looking pretty good.
misquotes.
How much is there?
Must be a few thousand plus
Just
a
hooking
watch.
people online
let's
that
get out
never
of here.
ever
Come on.
retracting,
Let's go meet the
never
others.
showing you that back,
Sure.
never apologizing.
I reckon we've
People
only got a
don't
few
give
minutes to
fuck.
get out of here.
And
If we're
it's,
lucky.
bro, I swear, Disco, I was thinking this the other day. I was thinking, what the fuck happened to that Las Vegas shooter case? Why the fuck do we still not know more? You know, and all these other cases that we just, like, for example,
How
remember
exactly
that
are we getting out of here?
Hellfire
ain't
missile
too
that
sure.
went into that fucking horse?
This is what
And it
tends
kept
to
going, and
happen
the guy
when you
goes-
leave
the
Trelawney
guy
in charge
goes,
of
"Oh,
planning.
a lot of
Oh,
these,
garnish
you know,
no
the
meat.
government is
Probably
withholding."
involve us
Yeah.
dressing up as dancing
Right.
girls.
You know what I'm saying?
Carrying candy off the side.
This is like,
I
Nice
just
uniform, by the
wonder
way.
if in
Thanks.
this fucked up
Give
world we
anyone a
live
job
in,
these days.
and the fake
Anyway,
world
we
of
shouldn't give
politicians
ourselves away
is
until we know we
really
need to.
exchanging stock
Maybe we could
tips
still
and
blend into the
doing
crowd when it all
business
goes crazy.
deals and
Which
pretending
it
there's a fight
surely
between
will.
both of them.
To the bar!
I just wonder if, let's say the Democrats are behind us, right? Powerful people.
I hope
And
you
the
had
powerful
fun,
people,
sir.
the Republicans,
Time of
aren't going to say who they are.
You
Because if
boys
they
sure
want
know
to do
how to put on a
something,
show.
maybe the Democrats
That's
will,
wonderful.
will expose them. You know what I'm saying? Like
There's
that,
your
like,
friend.
yeah, kind of like an under the table handshake deal where you can kind of get away with it. And then that this might be a conspiracy theory, me reaching, but Jesus Christ, you know, one of the biggest cities
Now, don't be a sore loser, friend.
Something I don't like about the There's
Plenty I don't like about you, but I have the good manners to keep my mouth shut.
There he is, you dead man! The theory, however, there is somebody can take advantage. You know, let's be the right the conspiracy theory whoever's a front row, they want some serious shit. They want to get it. They want to. So this kind of road
You're surrounded. I don't know. This ain't my show. Silly me. I clean forgot to bring my gondola.
You can literally, okay, let's say for instance, right, that the way you consume media, right, like if you have your laptop, your television, your phone, your car, like all these things you hear me, it's like, it's very, like, high level. Okay, you could literally, corrupt and intercept the vectors of
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
So, how much did we get?
I'm on the internet right now.
A few
okay?
thousand, I
So what
think.
if there were people
Pretty good.
that watch,
Yes,
like, that
indeed.
were telling me
And this watch.
that where I'm getting my
Apparently it's
internet
worth a
from,
bunch.
they have
Swiss,
intercepted that and and take it
Reutlinger
over
or
what
something?
travels
Thanks
into
so
like,
much.
what I see. Like you could actually
Yes, it's a
like,
Reutlinger,
the
all
Twitter
right.
reading
We'll give it
could
back then.
actually be engineered by people
on,
like
let's
feeding
get
it
out
to
of
you.
here.
That it's like a simulation of like what actually exists. And if you take that concept and think about the way that we deliver media to people, and that people have said this all the time, bro, there's left wingers I know that they literally don't know about like a lot of the things that have been debunked. Like they're still being said like information that's been debunked. You know, and something like you just wonders like at what level is that working? To where it's like you're trying to how many people are
Working
doing
at
it?
a very high level.
Very high
Because
level.
people don't have time like us to cross-reference.
Arthur!
Reference or to check their sources. So they say, I like this guy's point of view, and they believe anything he says, whether it's Alex Jones or the guy that got
what do you
shot,
need?
you know what I'm saying?
Wait there!
There's
I'm coming straight down!
There's been a lot of misinformation about Charlie Kirk quotes too, where it's like he said, you know, some shootings are worth it. You didn't believe in empathy, and when you look up the actual quotes, out of context, they're terrible. In context, like that's not what he meant. For how long did the quote Trump, where he said, "Well, there's very good people on both sides." No,
Sure. Whenever you call for me,
That's
I'll
what Conan
come.
heard, right? And Conan
Oh,
didn't know.
Arthur.
Yeah, that's how it
What's
goes.
wrong?
You don't get outside of that bubble.
You found
I
it?
didn't
I'm a
check
bigger
that
fool
quote,
than I
but
even
not
thought.
checking it, I believed us and informed.
I'm begging you,
Exactly.
Arthur.
Don't bring it up.
I know Daddy was not
Still believe it.
kind to
Hey,
you, but
with the Vandal
surely you
sports
cannot hate a
and
man for
NFL,
the
NBA,
sin of
NHL,
loving his
MLB,
daughter
soccer,
and
golf,
wanting better
MMA,
for
and
her
more.
than
And sports every
Than
month,
me?
right at your fingertips.
than the
Deposit
choices
instantly
you
with
make.
What choice did I have? Did I ever have?
Oh, I know. You had to live by your code. But your code is... It's not right.
Has your way been right, Mary? With you? And Jamie joining a bunch of crazies? And hypocritical daddy with his drinking and whoring and gambling? Huh? Is that what pure life has gotten you? Begging me for help?
Oh, Arthur,
You can find me on X,
be kind to me.
and on Facebook and Instagram.
Please.
Please support K100 with Conan and Disco
Sorry.
at the show's Patreon site at patreon.com/Conan
I am...
or Conan.me. Every week on
I
Patreon,
should have
you can
asked
support
someone
SmackDown
else.
and
But...
But I'm the best guy you know
as
at
well as
frightening
monthly
decent
shows of
people.
Blue Analysis. Your subscription also includes 7 years
It
of
wasn't
content,
that I
as well as
didn't love
exclusive
you,
audio and video,
Arthur.
matches,
You know
promos,
that.
and pictures.
Oh,
All this
Arthur.
content comes to you early and
We were so very
the
young.
tiers also include the
Think how
opportunity to
different
jump on
life could have
Rapture
been.
with the crew
Yeah,
for
I
either
think
a
about
live
it.
Q&A, a match walk-along, or a segment discussing the last
It all
big event.
seems so
Make sure you
long
subscribe
ago,
and follow the
far
podcast
away
on your
now.
preferred podcast device.
Will
As
you help me
K100
try to
releases
save
6
Daddy?
shows every week, including K100
Come along,
Sports,
Dan.
K100 Talk,
Where are we going?
K100 Rehab.
What's the old lovable patriarch been up to now?
Oh, Arthur, you know sarcasm is beneath you. He's been gambling and drinking and other things.
Oh, the filthy rotter. Where can we find him?
He said he was going down to the Theodore Eckhart stables. Something about a horse. It's down by the water in the warehouse district near the train yard.
Come on, then.
Don't be a pompous ass, Arthur. It doesn't suit you.
Oh, should I leave that to Daddy?
Leave Daddy alone. He suffers enough.
Well, I suppose I can take some consolation in that.
No, Arthur. I should have ran away with you years ago.
Well, you wouldn't.
No, I didn't.
The K100 TikTok comes to you from the team
But-
of AJ Claxton and Chris Mason. And it's
Well,
available to K100.
I don't know.
If you're not a TikTok user, here's your reason to sign up. Plus, K100 is on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. All accounts are active under @K100.
So what do you think he's up to?
I'm not sure. He keeps saying it's a disgrace a man of his standing has to ride around on some old nag.
Thank you very much for your
Standing,
support. And we'll see you
usually.
right here on K100 with Conan and Disco.
Falling down.
Arthur. He wasn't always this way, but it has got worse. He's drinking and gambling more than ever, pawning things off left and right, mixing with bad people. I'm just scared for him.
Don't worry too much. Whatever it is, we'll work it out.
This is the place.
Reads the word, baby.
Let me go in and see what kind of a state he's in.
Sure. I'll wait here. Good luck. Scream if you need any help.
Very funny.
You can't stand there.
What, in the street?
Yes, in the street.
Is it your street?
Just get out of here.
Why?
I said, just get out of here.
Listen, partner. I'm waiting on a lady. She's a fine lady. She's just gone inside. If I wasn't waiting on this lady, you'd be dead already. But if you continue to irritate me, I'll kill you and make my apologies to the lady. It's your call.
Oh, I didn't mean nothing.
Been so demeaned in my life. Apology accepted. Oh, wait right there.
I have half a mind to kill you myself.
Daddy!
No.
Oh, Daddy, please, come home. You're tired, Daddy, tired
I
and
have no
unwell.
such thing. You get away from me. You head home. I insist upon it. Leave me be. Damn nuisance.
Excuse me, partner. Still as charming as ever, I see.
Oh, Arthur, he's up to no good. We better follow him.
Okay.
This way. Down here. He went around the corner. Wait, Arthur. Any closer and he'll spot us.
You can see why he has such a high opinion of himself. We'll just follow the smell.
Arthur, come on. Don't lose sight of him.
Let's try to catch up to him.
Oh, Arthur, he's up to no good. We
What
better
is-
follow him.
Okay.
Man, my damn is to keep like
This way.
this.
He went around the corner.
You can see why he has such a high opinion of himself. We'll just follow the smell.
Arthur, come on. You just went between those crates. Come here, quick.
Mind where you go. Mind where you go.
Sorry? Do you think he saw us?
I don't think so.
What did you say to me? I didn't say a thing insulting. I'll wipe that goddamn smirk clean off your face. Ain't you a little old for brawling, mister?
Damn you!
He's heading across the road.
You know, this is kind of fun.
Shh, he'll hear you.
doing?
Let's go find out. Don't say I never show you a good time.
I'm just glad you're here. What's he doing? What do you think he's doing?
Well, he's either waiting for a woman of dubious morals or he's trying to sell something.
So, Ashton, you got the money?
Seems he's selling something.
Have you got the brooch, Mr. Gillis?
Yes. Here.
Here's the money. That is beautiful.
It's a family heirloom.
That was Mother's brooch.
Not any longer, Mr. Gillis. Enjoy the money, and should you need any more, I can offer you a loan at a very reasonable rate of interest.
No, thank you. I've heard what happens to folks who take loans from you.
It's not even his to sell.
Yeah, it's just a brooch. At least he didn't get himself killed.
You don't understand. Mother left it to me. You sold my mother's brooch? How could you?
You?
That's theft.
Oh, speaking of thieves, I see you found your outlaw again.
Hello, sir. Have you been well?
Daddy, how could you?
Mary, wait here. I'll go get the brooch.
Don't hurt anyone, Arthur.
You probably killed someone.
Hey, you, Ashton! Hold it right there! God damn it. Here. Hey! Stop that coach! Get back here! You hearing me? Stop that damn coach! God damn it! You stop right now! God. Hello, now. No, come on.
What the hell? What are you doing? Good God! This is insane! You're making a big mistake! I bought that brooch fair and square!
Get out of there!
Simple, simple.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. It's just a brooch.
I want that brooch. It wasn't Gillis's to sell.
I bought it fair and square.
How much do you want for it?
I guess I could give it to you for $100.
Here.
Yeah, take the damn thing. Crazy son of a bitch. You don't know who you're messing with. Somebody's gonna pay for this.
Pay for that, bitch. I'm taking that money back.
Where's your father?
I don't know.
You want me to go find him again?
Not really.
Let's take a walk. I'll take you to the trolley.
Thank you.
Yeah. Got you your brooch back.
I won't ask.
Probably best not.
Hey. What are you doing now? Right this moment?
Why'd you ask?
Well, I was wondering if you wanted to do something. Head to the theater, perhaps.
Okay.
Theater? Me? Sure, why not?
It'll be fun, Arthur. Let's go to the Relure. They have the strangest acts.
Strangest I can handle. Well, it's the normal business of life. I can't seem to get a grip on.
You and me both, Arthur. Oh, I've missed you.
Don't start.
You're an idiot, but you'll always be my friend.
Well, of course I'm your friend, but you ain't always fair with me.
If I was fair with you and a good person, I'd have had you hanged a long time ago.
Well, that's true.
So, shut up and act like a gentleman, or at least try to for once in your brain.
Only do this.
You're not a very nice woman, Mrs. Linton.
Well, look at the company I keep.
I know, it's quite dreadful, isn't it?
Sort of beautiful, in a gaudy and tasteless way.
It's the only way I know.
Thank you.
Oh, no, I didn't mean it like that.
I'm sure. You silly man. Come on, let's go find our seats.
How about here on the right?
Sure.
After you?
Welcome! And thank you for that thunderous applause. I'm Aldridge T. Abington, the greatest assembler of entertainment since Nero himself. Do not doubt. As a child, when I walked the horse manure-covered streets of Saint-Denis, I never dreamed of the stir I would create in this locality
just
as a
starting or not?
proprietor
Are you
of
in a
the
rush,
greatest
Arthur?
show ever assembled. Prepare for the grandest excitement of your curiosity. Fire, snakes, and magic. I encourage any of you to dabble in all three if you have a settled aversion to manual labor as I do. For entertainment is a gift that will see you through the winter better than any packed larder or root cellar full of canned goods.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome a truly stunning musical performance to the stage, Miss Robin Koninsky.
Whatever.
Thank you for joining us. Now let's talk a little bit about this place we all love called
Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, okay. Sure, if you want.
Reckon we've seen the best of it.
All right, you better take me to the trolley now, Mr. Morgan.
Of course.
Quite ridiculous, but shame we couldn't stay longer.
Sorry.
My life wasn't supposed to... Oh. Is it too late for us, Arthur?
I can't lie to you. I wanted man, Mary. If anyone close to me, well, they wanted to, and I can't have you wrapped up in there. But it's coming to an end. This time it really is.
Run away with me, Arthur. Run away right now and don't look back.
I want to. More than anything, I want to. But I've got some people I need to take care of. Once they're free, then I'm free. Then I can disappear.
But Arthur...
If we're gonna run away anywhere, we need money. Soon, I'll have some.
I know you won't run away. But it's a pretty dream.
Very pretty. But I will once I get some money. I had some. But then some fool got it trapped into a town that I can't go back to. That's another story.
I'll write you.
Hello. For Christ's sake. There you
Where's this horse? Well, I'm getting close. What? You need your horses at? Stinking ass. Oh.
Yep.
There's a problem?
Oh, what? Yeah. You serious? You don't settle. You don't settle. I'm with you. You're what the hell? They must have had a Gatling gun. There had to be a Gatling gun. They wake me up real good. I was just trying to go somewhere. Shut up. We're like this. Elevator. Okay.
Don't get all worked up.
Arthur, come up here.
Yeah!
Evening.
You okay?
Yes. Just thinking about Kieran. Guess he was always living on borrowed time.
Maybe.
So, Arthur, you get the deciding vote.
About what? We take an insult and scurry off like cockroaches? Or deal with business the right way?
We don't need to take revenge. We hardly know the guy.
This ain't about revenge, Hosea. Angelo Bronte don't mean shit to me. This is about the fact we are planning to rob a bank in his town. A bank that he no doubt protects. A town where his men are gunning for us. Before we do that, we need to put him out of commission.
There's always an easier way.
There ain't no easier way. Now, I know his type. He is a vindictive little power broker who rules by fear. Now, we pull that stunt in his cesspit of a town, we're doomed. You want to leave this place? Leave this country? We need that money.
Just don't feel good, Dutch.
This is it. This is the last job
Even if they didn't
that we are ever
I
going to
really
pull.
don't care.
Before the year is out, we are going to be harvesting mangoes in
Like
Tahiti.
I said, at the end
Farmers.
of the day,
Let's start 20th century in a new country.
And we need to leave. You know it. I know it.
Forgive me if I can't think too much about the mango harvest.
This is it. Trust me.
everyone can see what's happening in the world, right?
If it's business, well.
Like, there's more than just the CWC. Like,
Business
you see
is
everything
business.
happening in the world, correct?
Angelo Bronte stands between us and our future.
You'll damn us all.
Don't understand, but
Arthur,
there's
come
things happening, okay?
You better be right about this one.
Like, there's so much more to worry about. And I'm worried
I've
about
heard that before, and usually I've been right.
spirituality.
If you say so.
Quit doubting, Arthur. It does no favors. Come on.
Dang
We
it,
need to
but
go
I
see
don't
a
know
man
if
about a
fire
boat.
sets of out or not. They may. I think they do have like an online thing.
We're headed to a settlement called LaGras. I met a boatman there called Thomas who knows these waters like the back of his hand.
Why do we need a boat?
So we can attack Bronte's mansion from the swamp. Catch him off guard. He knows we survived the trolley station, so he'll be expecting some kind of reprisal.
All right. Okay, makes
I just
sense.
add the S.
See,
I call it
I do still
minor
possess
or
some
major.
capacity for rational thought, Arthur. Okay, follow me.
Amen. Alright, girl, amen. And that's why I said it's almost like that to me is more important than
Thank you.
For what?
any of this
For
other
taking
shit.
my
Like,
side
it's
back
all
there.
completely
It ain't about
fascinating.
sides.
Feels like Hosea's
What
lost
do I
his
really
spine.
But this
At
move
the end
on
of the
Bronte,
day,
is it for the bank job or revenge for what happened at the trolley station?
Both.
saying ugly things.
Neither. What does it matter?
One day,
We need to hit that bank. And Bronte has the police and just about everything else in San
I
Denis
guess
in his
if the
back
shoe
pocket.
fits, lace the bitch up.
He also set us up. And lest we forget, took young Jack.
I understand. We just got a lot of pots on the boil, given all the folks who's out gunning for us.
You all seem to have forgotten how money is made and what it takes to support 20 people. Let alone what it takes to give 20 people a new life overseas.
With all due respect, Dutch, is this Tahiti plan really gonna work out?
You tell me, Arthur. Is it? Have some goddamn faith. I am bending over backwards to make a future for us.
I know, but
You don't understand until you actually
when did you become so
get your hand on
small-minded?
fire. It's not happening.
If you'd rather we break up the family, go our separate ways, just tell me.
of course not.
This isn't a prison camp. I am not forcing anybody to stay. So either we're in this
And to be
together,
honest,
working
I'd
together
rather
to get
have
out
two people in
together,
my chat
or we're not.
than to have
There
anybody
simply
taken here
isn't a reality
for real.
in which we do nothing and get everything.
I know. You're right. Just feels like we're on borrowed time again. I mean, the O'Driscolls found us.
Yeah, we need to move, and soon. Haven't I made that clear? I feel like I'm going in circles with all of you. Micah is the only one left with any loyalty.
Now, that ain't fair.
You are talking like John. I swear that woman is poisoning him against me. I've seen it before. What's the problem here?
There ain't a problem.
You think Micah would question going after Bronte? No. He'd say, let's go.
I'm here, ain't I? I've been at your side for 20 years.
I know.
And the other good thing is, I just try not to look at things
I'm sorry.
In the
Son.
CWC, like...
It's just the endless debate about everything is wearing me down. The others, I can take. But when you're not behind me, it hurts.
I'm behind.
Like, I'm just in a weird state of mind today, because I literally saw someone leave, or not. I didn't see it actually happen.
I promise.
Someone did lose their life today.
None of it will be in vain. We are going
saw before
to
the cops got
I
there.
know we will.
It was not fiction. Not a image you can just get out of your mind. And that's why I say life's too short. Saying all that, it just makes you stop. And not only that, what's done in darkness will always come to the light. And shall I repeat, what doesn't come out in the wash will come out in the wind. So if people are hiding shit, it'll come out. I'm confident in that. It truly is true, because it makes me like realize in the blink of an eye, you could just be no longer here. And like they thought he had, they were gonna life flight, but they canceled it. I don't know if it was a man or woman. I just
Good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Mr. Dutch.
Thomas, have you met Arthur? Arthur? Thomas is quite potent. He's going to help us get close to our prey.
Thank God it was only
The other night we had quite the adventure fishing for catfish.
Really
now, my friend.
Not good.
Oh, sorry, I've been selling on this.
And then I feel bad for the
Can I call
truckers,
in that
like,
favor?
obviously, he's not
You know
probably
Angelo
hurt,
Bronte.
you know, like,
Well, exactly.
maybe it got, you know,
We need to
just
make
a little bit, but
social call. We were hoping you could row us in quietly one evening
driver,
around the
too,
back of
because
his
it's
house.
looking back, you know, because
We'll pay you for your trouble.
If you bringing him trouble, it won't be
obviously
no
they're
trouble
going to
for
be
me.
the first ones to go back and look.
My business
And
partner
I'm
Jules, he's out on
assuming
a
he called
skiff.
911 first.
I need to check with him.
Like,
Plus, I need to check the traps. Would you come with
They
me?
had a quick response. I was proud of that.
Arthur? Why not? Shouldn't take too long if we can find him.
But yeah, so, like I said, just seeing things like that, it'll definitely
Be live.
put your
Mind
focus
there's
on what
alligators.
to do.
Uncommon number. Big ones.
Great. Come now, Arthur. It'll take more than a
Oh,
prehistoric reptile to scare you, surely.
I just want to see you meet your match when it comes to an aging predator with a big mouth, Dutch.
Arthur here is something of a comedian, Thomas, more of a jester than a gunslinger.
Well, if you say so, Mr. Dutch. This way. Come on, this way. Follow me here. And stay on the higher ground.
You call this ground? It feels like water to me.
Down here, we can't be too picky there, Mr. Arthur. Got a couple of crayfish traps up ahead. Mr. Dutch, you keep a lookout for company. Mr. Arthur, check the traps with me. Can you please check the other one for me, Mr. Arthur?
In the plate, but I'm hungry. What are they going to have for dinner? We're going to make me the one that talks about food all the time. Because I'm hungry, dang it. I need to know what to get to eat for
too, Mr. Arthur.
Good night, Darlene.
And swamp waiting hasn't caught on as a pastime, can't you?
And I'll be
I
praying
love it out here.
whatever
Peaceful.
time it's going
Nobody
to
bothering you none. Except for the night folk sometimes.
I don't just say that, like, that's kind of
Yeah,
a
some
sensitive
strange
matter.
people around these parts.
Sincere
Wilder than
person.
the animals they are.
So when people try to act like I'm not sincere, like, it is irritating, but I'll get over it. I know who I pray for it in the morning.
Whoa. Stop where you are. It's a gator. Just stay as still as you can.
Potatoes. Dang, that's a lot of food. That sounds good. Right, I don't just say it to say it.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Yes,
I got another trap by that small island up here. I don't know what's taking Jules so long with that boat.
I think we are all equally keen to find it.
Only when I'm online. I have nothing to do with my hands. Oh yeah, I know that. Rylan and Kyle, everyone, just so you know.
Give me a hand here, Mr. Arthur. This trap is stuck in the mud. It
I
happens.
support that. Let me see if I can pin that.
Guess something didn't want to be caught.
My God.
Amen, my girl. Like I
So
said,
it's true.
God will be the only
There's been
one
talk of a
that's
big
going
old
to be
bull, but people talk a lot of
24/7 able
nonsense.
to listen to you.
I guess this was...
Like, yeah, you might have a lot of
No, but only
friends, you
something
might
huge
have
could
this,
do
you might
this.
have that, but there's times where
Fantastic.
things
Let's
could
hope
be
it
a
bites
need
you
to cut
first,
out for
Dutch.
that.
Should we just
Sorry,
keep
I
moving?
try not to be
I don't really
preachy,
want to
but
hang around here much longer.
Alright. I suppose this
get
can wait.
better about myself.
Let's go.
Kyle's not clumsy. Kyle's definitely not clumsy. I could tell you that. Right?
Hold up.
I know, right? I don't think somebody is even in the scene.
Good eating.
Us or them?
Exactly.
My opinion is someone took over that role of Kenzie. I've spoken before.
Let's get what we came for if we did all
I
that.
should have run into Jules by now.
Leave me in
I reckon we should split up so we can search both sides.
and I don't even have to speak about
Arthur, since
things
you appear
that
so at home here, you take the
I
right.
mean, is
We'll
that
go
thing
left.
to do.
What?
Just keep your eyes open.
You're lucky. You're very lucky that I do have God in my life. It's me. Otherwise, I wouldn't see the light flash when I said that. God knows you're lucky.
Hey! Someone there?
Yep, and I don't like touch the devil.
Jules?
Up and down.
Hello?
Coffee's so good. You want to know why? Because it was free.
Someone there?
I figured that out. When coffee is free, it tastes better. I should have put 2 packs in it. I forgot. Oh, did everyone, if you have a big beef, go there, because it's not just my big beef, it's like the whole corporation 25th or 17th birthday. My bad. 17th birthday, but the drink specials, they may be different at other places. I don't know. But you can pretty much get drinks for $2.
Smashed it like glue.
Hey, babe.
Poker well.
In the tree. Say whatever you want.
Okay, I'm off the tree, damn it.
Over this way.
Can't this thing. That's how. See, I'd rather be rich.
Okay. It's difficult when I give you no more instructions. I found it again.
I need to pay my bills, do what I need to do. That's it. Survive, essentially. That is all that really matters. And, like I said, my child support will be paid off soon. Yeah. I'm very excited about that. Once that happens, I'm probably gonna switch careers.
Okay, I had this basket.
Wasn't that certain person just talking shit about Dollar Tree stuff and then Dick's Dollar Tree stuff? And then says, use Dollar Tree hair dye? Oh, wait. I forgot about this. When I heard this, I could not. I didn't say anything for the longest because do you realize everything you put on your hair absorbs, like, your hair is connected? So, if you use Sharpie to color your braids, you realize that the chemical, and it's gonna go in your skin. Keep doing it. It works. Oh god.
Hey,
I'll
you
stick
in the
to
tree.
my
What are you doing?
regular
There's a monster.
Meyer or Walmart.
A monster. You okay up there?
I get the
There's a
in-between.
monster.
Okay?
Where?
Like, I don't get the cheapest, but I don't get the
Where'd he
most
go?
expensive.
It's out there. What? A big gator. Biggest I ever saw. Big and nasty. Knocked me off the boat and chased me over here. You must be Jules. Yes. Where is the boat? Over there. I ran. Oh. Okay. Yeah. And, where'd this monster swim off to?
He's laid up.
What are you doing? Get in the fucking boat.
I got the scale.
Yeah, I would never go back to living in a swimming hotel again. F that. Hotel life. Hotel life stuff. And that's even in nice hotels.
Got it, Lucy. Jump. Good man. All right, let's get back to the dock. Yes, please, let's go.
In 2018, that's right around the sea that happened. I was paying like damn near $500 a week for a room. No lie.
So,
like,
who are these fellas, Thomas? Two new friends of mine. I'll explain later.
I didn't end up staying there long after that because I couldn't get the
I thought I was gonna be out here
the
all
day
night.
one I was at.
What you doing hiding up in the tree, boy?
This
gator was huge, Thomas. Twice as big as I ever seen. Twice as angry, too. Oh, boy. I think we hit a tree stump.
Yeah, I thought we cleared. You're gonna need to jump in and pull us free. Me?
Oh yeah,
just
and I
do it.
would
Won't
like
take you
to
a minute,
see
boy. Go on.
proof.
This is a bad
Because, you
idea.
know, I love how Satan, he wanna always rag on Izzy for some supposed comment that you've never shown, I've never seen proof of
Yeah,
it.
neither did you. It's just
Like,
commit, Jules. Now pull.
the fuck?
Come on, put your back into it. Jules?
Shit. He won't kidding.
No, I'm going in.
No, we can't lose the boat. Arthur will go. Well, quick. Quick, Arthur.
No, that I was actually at the baby thing. That's what I'm saying, that was no secret. And I still was stuck, because I ain't walking around with fucking in the back. You got me fucked up. Real decent. If you think I'm gonna walk around the fucking hotel floor without stop, really think I could do that. Yeah. Nothing. I don't care how nice the hotel is. I will be there in my feet. You don't know what they're having.
I'm coming. I got you, son. I got you.
Okay, probably the worst hotel I've ever stayed at was the one next to a police station.
Shoot something.
Over the roadway. The road was quiet. And that's it. The roadway pissed me off because everyone do you know that cops will go to the hotels to the register, like for the death, and they will ask for a printout of whoever's at that hotel, that whoever has a room registered for their name. They'll write your name, and if you have a warrant, they'll be coming to on your door. That's how that works. So some people do get very lucky. Or it's not in the name of the person that they're with. I don't know if they're legally allowed to do that, but they did. They definitely did. And it was only, because they tried to do it at the Bayman, and the dude refused, because, like, I was too offended at the Bayman, like, I felt clean. I did all types of stuff for that before. But anyhow, I hung out with the night shift guy, and the cop came in once, and I did something with them. So of course, you know, me, I'm paranoid, I see a cop.
I think he's going. Shit, that is
so, like, I run back to
Your boy doesn't look too good there.
Here, take this. Try to stop
and
bleeding.
I'm sitting there thinking, oh crap, like, they were because at that time it was in my name, I'm thinking if they run this, they're going to come back in. So I waited a bit, nothing happened. And then, when I went down, dude said that by law they can't do that. Like, they'll try to stick you into it.
You need to put pressure on
Technically, they're not supposed to, but, you know, the cops do what they want.
I've stopped the bleeding. I think he'll be okay. If he don't get a fever, we can bring down a fever.
A fever is the least of our worries. Look who's back. God damn it. Put every bullet you got in him.
I didn't even see her, so I guess I just, like I said, I tried to remain oblivious to everything that happened. Because if I can't change it, then what's the point of doing it? It's out of my control.
Jesus, can we get back now?
This community is a strictly shit show.
You're gonna be okay,
Where
kid.
people just
Sorry,
do
Jules.
things
Guess all them stories was true. Big and bad.
It's a little bit better, huh?
Normally the little ones are angry. Big ones is lazy.
Well, I guess he never outgrew his anger. Kinda reminds me of you, Arthur.
You know,
I don't think
Why
I've ever seen you
Kyle
squeal before,
was
Dutch.
over
I
bothering
weren't the one squealing.
vampire
Yeah, well, you
dude.
weren't in the water with him.
And
And this
anyone who
poor
wants
boy
to
was
talk
nearly
shit
dead.
that I'm
Can we
like
get some help? Jules been
winning
bitten.
over there,
Oh my God.
that's
There's a
my
monster out here.
very old workplace that he's in
He's
the
been
video
bitten, but
for.
he's alive.
And I think it's
Just
actually
keep him
pretty
warm.
ironic
Feed him
that
garlic
out
for the
of all
infection.
the places he could do a video, it was
Thank
there.
you. Both
So
of you. I'm at your
it
service
was just
anytime you
like,
need.
wow.
Thank you, Thomas. Where can we find you?
So what?
Just meet me back here.
Very good.
Can one of you help me put
Then
the
I
boat
ain't
back out?
cool.
Sure.
So
I'm gonna head back to camp
I
and
ain't even gonna
placate
say her
the
name.
irritable Miss
I
O'Shea,
ain't
who's
cool with
causing
her,
more
and I
trouble.
don't believe
I'll collect the
anything
boys.
she
Meet you
says.
back here,
'Cause
Arthur.
it's kind of funny that people say all these things, or oh, this was done to me, that was done to me, but where's the
Hurt a
proof?
lot of people.
Well, he
Where's
definitely
the
lacks a certain
proof?
charm.
I'll see you
But
soon.
guess
Be
what?
safe.
Not everyone,
You got monsters out
only
there.
your followers.
Well,
Because apparently you think you're a leader and everyone follows you. Very funny indeed. Sharon L., how are you? I mean, at least I can put stuff in that lake. Honk honk, toot toot of the horn. Oh my gosh, you guys. Fucking Janelle. Oh my god, she's such a bitch. Oh, I can't stand her. I can't find my lighter. I'm gonna use some matches and smoke a cigarette. Oh, my hair. I don't know what's happening to it. Like, shut the fuck up. Nobody cares. At least not over this way. Hey, baby, how are you?
I got the mix.
I know, right, Sharon L. That pisses me off, too. Because she ain't even doing nothing. Leave Melissa alone, too. For fuck's sake. That shit gets irritating. If people think they can sit there and say whatever the fuck they want, and nobody's gonna say shit back. Like, some people don't say shit back because it's for their own sanity, and maybe we don't think, maybe we don't want to be deployed. First off, were you not in the chat where Debbie and Luther were chatting about how much they hated Clonopin? They wanted Xanax, because Clonopin doesn't do shit. Hence, it doesn't make you high. Wow. Is that the best you got? Yep. That you all don't, and I'm not telling you. But believe if I were doing anything wrong, I would not be sitting here right now. Think about that. Think about that. So keep accusing me of shit from years ago. Go ahead. If that's all you got, go ahead.
yeah.
No, not so much. My experience in the past was that just that was it. I could function and not be scared to leave the house or go to college, go to the grocery store, pump gas, because, you know, that's actually a real thing. A lot of people suffer from that. But, you know, go ahead and make some people that have anxiety issues. Go ahead and make you look like a good person. Really. Need a secret Discord. Definitely not. Terrible idea.
Oh, fuck. I couldn't see it.
Secrets that I've kept. And I've not said or even cared about. Like,
It was so dark.
secrets because that's not the fucking type of person I am. And y'all ain't gonna make me come out of my character.
Let's get you back to that house.
Is if I see you, it's a green light. That's it. That's all. So just hope you don't see me in person. I never said I was on anything other than Suboxone. Which, thank you for reminding me. I need to take my Suboxone. My last little piece of the day. Because I'm trying to lean down. Eventually, it's a good friend, and I find it highly disgusting. Anybody who shames someone for being on actual meth medication over sleep. Sorry, not sorry. There's no way you could do it on your own. You can't just pick and choose like, oh, I fucked up today, but for this 24 hours, I'm good. That's not how it fucking works. And anyone who's been an addict knows that. That's why you fucking hate me, Sharon. You hate me because I fucking know the truth. That's why you hate me. Go figure. I can call that for bullshit. Been there, done that, bitch. And I just find my nature anyhow. Even if I have anxiety,
Where he gonna sniff
I would choose it. I'm so jealous of Sharon. I'm so jealous that she lives in a hotel room and has to either put substances in her nose or in her arms. So jealous. Yeah, so jealous. Police.
like
I would pick me any day. More like the shit show.
Okay there. Get in.
I've seen a lot of men who say one thing and do the other.
Just calm down.
Promise you the world while they rob the bread off your plate. Listen, I know Dutch got a little erratic.
I have parents with a place that I can be in, and I don't have to live out of a fucking hotel. I mean, there's that. Praise God, thank you, I'm blessed that I have good parents. Oh, random person, how are you? I know, I want me a nose like that too. I'm so jealous. I want to look like Margaret Hamilton too.
Yes, I feel bad. They didn't deserve that, but listen, I just think, and I've been thinking about this a lot, I just think
And you know what's
Dutch
funny?
loves us.
If this were reversed, if this were at Beach any troll would get deleted instantly. And you want to know why I don't delete? Because I don't give a fuck. I don't got shit to hide. And if someone wants to challenge me on that, come on. Because I have barely anyone hidden from my channel. 52 watching, I know the whole CWC here. Please, be my guest. State your issue with me. What have I done to you? State your issue. Go ahead. I will smoke a cigarette while I'm eating. With the lighter. My final thought on this shampoo is, I enjoy it. I need to dye my hair, yes, I have praise. But I also don't use the Sharpie in my hair, so I just wait till I dye it again. Because, you know, I am the age of getting gray hair.
Yeah.
What? You don't even know the situation with that.
Yeah.
Take
it easy. I don't care. Easy.
How do you know my family's not trying to come
You're in this state for the federal government. Stay back! You're an enemy of this state.
Yeah.
You know why you're here.
Get away, I ain't...
Please, God!
And not only that, her dad's going through some shit right now, and you think he wants me to just snatch all the kids? Because, you know, yeah, that would be great for him, you know, mentally. He's already going through enough. That'd be fucking rude. Well, like I said, at least I let them speak before they get blocked. And honestly, I really don't care. And let's not forget, did she not call to get the interview? To me, that's no shame. I watched those interviews when I was in Active Addiction back in, 2018 or something. I heard more from those interviews. And you know what? I never returned to YouTube other than just watching stuff. I never chatted, commented, did none of that shit until I got into recovery. Like, there's no fucking way I would have been on here YouTube. Like, that's the dumbest shit you could do. Like, go ahead and snitch on yourself, idiot. People just have no shame these days. I tell you what, like, drug use isn't normal. It shouldn't be normal. Didn't block the music. Dashi died. I find it funny that when I talk about my back pain, you want to say that I need to work out.
Don't work. You're going to avoid credit.
What credit? Do you really think I need to work out still? Do I need to work out still? Dashi died? I mean, that's non-dominant. Here is my non-dominant. Do I still need to work out? I mean, just saying. Like, my back hurts because when I'm at work, and freaking a lot of times I have to bend over to do things I do. Or I'm holding a heavy-ass object. So, yeah, it hurts my back. I get plenty of
So, Dutch, what's Tahiti like anyhow?
I have no idea.
The thing that
But I
people
hear
are
it's
like,
paradise.
it's one
That's what
thing
they say
to
about the
think
West.
shit, but like,
Look how
when
that
you
turned
see,
out.
I
It's
post my
men.
revenue feed,
Like
like,
Mr.
what I do
Bronte.
every day.
Like Mr. Cornwall.
That's
Ruin
what the
the
dumbest
West.
shit you could.
Ruin everything.
What up, Vern? How are you?
So, there's no folk like that in Tahiti?
There's folks like that everywhere. But in Tahiti, to my understanding, folks feed them to sharks rather than make them kings.
I know, right? Sure.
Arthur, there you are. Come on.
Crazy cleaning huge things like
Thomas,
small
let's get going.
Right you are.
Even I think I've even put on a slight amount of weight.
Hey, Bill, you were a sharpshooter in the cavalry, weren't you?
What?
When we get there, maybe you could help with the suppression fire.
I never said I was no sharpshooter.
Oh, that's right. What was it? The nation's most loyal latrine digger, wasn't that it?
Yeah, well, I fought, and I fought well.
So you always tell
You
us.
taught me something you could do with learning. Them Indians were savages.
Watch your mouth there, boy. Watch it. Only type of savage in these parts are moonshine, swilling, pompous, inbred locals.
Dutch, I saw things out there.
I don't doubt you saw things, Bill, but your tiny little mind was too small to comprehend what you saw. What you saw was people who lost everything to savagery. Savagery of peasants. Failures come from Europe to reap some awful vengeance on God's last creation.
Interesting way you boys got to prepare for a killing.
I'm sorry I wasted my life trying to teach you boys.
Well, not leaving love aside. You think we got this?
Don't you never leave love aside, Arthur.
I think I'm gonna let this be the last mission anyway.
I'll have to relearn how to talk when I get my
Hey, you pick us up yonder.
I got you.
Thank you.
Good luck to you.
Come on, quick. Stay quiet.
You can't see my teeth because I don't show them. So how would you know? I have an idea on who you are.
You're with me. Arthur, John, you take the left
Or
side.
am I just
You
being
shoot the shot.
paranoid?
You take it. Okay?
Am I being paranoid?
Good luck, gentlemen. Arthur, let's go.
Let's go.
Believe half of what you see. How does that saying go? Or believe half of what you see, but even less
See
of
those
what you
two?
hear.
Stay out of sight.
That's a good thing for this trip.
Have you got a shot?
Oh, they're not this small. Love them.
You taking them or me?
Oh, right, you stuff. Fuck this. Oh, this one.
It's not very good relationship because this is very good. This is real life. There's no very good relationship.
What we gonna do?
But when you sit there and keep talking about it and bringing it up, that's when there's no truth there. somebody can, like, for you to do something fast and it's really hard to try to say that I mean, but quite a few inches.
Shoot that lock, Arthur.
And I'm technically in my weight range for my height.
Arthur,
That's all I'm trying.
Skinny about at least.
Lost your man. Ooh. I went right past you, bitch.
I'm probably just going to ignore and do my own thing.
Look. No, wait, this is, look.
all right, let's spread out. He's hiding somewhere. Arthur, have a look upstairs.
Oh, really?
Oh, man, keep that door covered.
Gotta love the short girls. Funky. Play good guys.
He's got to be in one of these rooms.
If you say, hey, I'm gonna be sick because I didn't even bring it. I know, I'm so excited for you, honeybee. I'm gonna turn my phone on now, sir. I'm so excited for you and Indie Mom. I know y'all have already met, but I want to meet some more people, some more of my friends here. It's exciting. The Satan play.
I'm sorry, friend. No, name your price. Name your price. Every man have a price.
Oh, please,
okay, I surrender. I surrender.
Nah, let's take him to Dutch.
Yes,
you can carry him. I ain't touching that piece of shit.
See how much I be paid.
I think Dutch wants to have a little chat, Mr. Bronte.
Is that what you're talking about, Smith? By phone?
We're getting the hell out of here!
Are you serious?
Let's go! Let's go!
I did not mention that.
Y'all covered me, covered. Oh. Light them up, y'all.
Quick, get on your friend on that boat before anyone show up. Put him in front. Bill, you help. Got him? Oh, come on, Lenny.
Mel sit there and talk about you.
All right, come on. Let's get out of here.
They started their bit like 3 years ago, and I'm just responding.
Hey, big man. We gonna ransom you or what?
You're pathetic.
I am. Because from where I'm sitting,
And if I say
you're the one deserving the pity, my friend. All your men, all your money.
If so,
it weren't no match for a bunch of bumpkins.
You are nothing. You do nothing. You mean nothing. You stand for nothing. Me, I run a city. And when the law catch up to you, you will die like nothing. I am this country. You are what people are running from.
I possess things that you will never understand.
I'm gonna make it like a
possess your own men. $1,000 to the man who kills him and sets me free.
Kitty cat, meow.
What are you gonna say now?
Did you get
They are
some
even
kibble
bigger fools than
today?
you.
No doubt.
The law will find you. Already, the dogs are on the way.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're right. You are so
I
right. They
mean,
are
they
good.
look flat.
Smelling filth,
I think it's
So
flattery.
filth has got to
Like,
be.
they could say the actual things, but to me it's so flattering because mention my name, they draw attention to it.
Little maggot.
So thank you.
Call them now. You call them.
Look, just before I'm running, hold on.
Jesus. Part of your philosophy books cover feeding a fella. The goddamn alligator, Dutch.
Yeah, this phone is
Part that covers weakness. That part. I don't know. Well, I do. It ain't nice. I know it. But it
Okay,
is us
I don't.
or him. I figure it might as well be him.
I don't. Oh, she privated it. Oh, poor baby. I thought you didn't delete things.
That's it.
Guess what? Now you're gonna keep it deleted forever. We can play it. We can listen to it. Private them all. Let's do that. Okay, here we go. I don't own rights to this.
Hold up.
I am playing it for educational and commentary purposes only. Let me know in the chat if you can hear it. Okay, we got 2 privated so far. Oh, you privated them all? Oh, I found one. Oh, you privated that too. Hurry. Run, Satan, run. Private Satan. Private them quick. Private them quick. Take away all your content, dumbass. Take away all your content.
It's like 2 little things.
This is trouble once again. Let me switch phones, because I can hear better, or y'all will be able to hear better on the other one. I find it so funny that she's privating everything.
All right, that's conclude this episode.
But guess what? You ain't gonna keep it private forever. So, just know when it's unprivated, it will be recorded.
Well, that's going to conclude this episode. A new episode of this game will be on Friday.
Could you hear it?
As of now,
I think I can switch on here.
go stay tuned tomorrow for ACW Storm. Thank y'all for coming and thank y'all for joining. I'm heading out.